Joe?
I lost my signal.
Yeah, no, I think we all were kicked off out of the Hangouts. I think it's shut down.
No, it's a new one, man.
Yeah, this is a new one. We were on this that old one.
Right. Anyway, we're moving on to something else, buddy.
No, no, go on.
No,
You're
we're
you're
moving on.
saying
No, we're moving on to something else, man.
why?
Uh, not that subject.
You're not thinking about that, are you?
No,
Good, good,
no, man.
good. Because you were saying that before that you're experiencing pain and anxiety.
No, 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 no. Not that stuff, man.
Yeah, man. Just yeah. When yeah we
No,
were kicked.
I was bringing that up. I was bringing that up because I wanted to have your take on that.
Oh yeah, well, but I think that as long as it's physical, that would be a solution. What if it's mental or something?
No, that's totally different.
Yeah, frustration,
No,
anxiety,
no, they
depression.
have
No,
no, they have safeguards for that, man.
yeah, yeah. No, not for that one. Because if it was for that one, I would have killed myself several times.
No, they have safeguards for that, buddy.
Yeah, good. I think first of all, it must be proven that he's in health
Yeah.
of mind. His mind
Right,
is healthy,
right,
and then he can claim that it's okay.
right. Because there's uh, there's many people in that fraternity, right, of doctors who are opposed to it because you don't want to be giving them the power, especially in old folks' homes, right, where the government, all of a sudden it becomes a money thing for them to save money,
Mm-hmm.
right, behind closed
Right.
doors. You know
Yeah.
where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. You're right, man.
Yeah,
You're
you don't
totally
want
right.
that to happen.
Yeah. They would just become murder weapons. I correct myself. Not murder weapons, but murderers. Yeah. Oh. Joe, there was this Italian guy that I met today and the past Monday. Okay, he travels. He travels every month to a new place, to a new country. And I asked him if it's stressful or not. Why don't you have a home? And what do you think about it? Do you think that's kinda good? That's kinda interesting, or the opposite? Hey Joe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You read the side chat?
Oh man, it's like the Arctic out there, man.
Mm. Yeah, I was telling you about this Italian guy that I saw named Vincenzo. And he travels every month, man. Every month he's in a new country.
Okay,
No home, no attachments,
right,
no strings. Yeah. What do you
right.
think about that kind of life?
Uh, it depends on his age, man.
He's like mid 30.
Mid 30s.
Yeah. No, no, no. I'm talking about this ideology that you should travel a lot. You should spend your life traveling,
Okay.
going everywhere, seeing everything, and
Right.
just traveling. You know.
Okay. A rolling stone gathers no moss, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's pros and cons to everything, though.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Okay. So when he's an old man, he'll be able to say, "Well, I've been here, I've been there, been everywhere." Um, is he single?
Yeah. He's single.
Okay. But you know what? It'd be nice to travel with somebody, um, and share
No,
that with.
no. You know. I mean, it's his lifestyle. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not settling anywhere. He's a programmer. He works for
Oh,
companies. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, so he doesn't have to stay anywhere. He just
Okay.
he just moves, and he has some basic salary, basic income from
Yeah,
the apps he had made earlier. So
right.
he doesn't even need that.
Yeah, I know a guy like that. He went to college and stuff, and he's a computer guy.
Yeah.
Um, he used to, he still does it. Hop on a plane and go and fix one company's problems with their computer system. Hop on another plane and be somewhere else in the world. Yeah, so he had that lifestyle, but came a day where he got married and stuff, and he still had that same lifestyle. But then he ran into
Uh,
problem.
it
He ran.
won't work. It won't work out
He had
with
problems
marriage.
in his marriage.
No, I mean all this ideology that is supporting this lifestyle. Not like I have to do this, okay? Because he doesn't have to. He can just put his butt somewhere and stay there and do his
Right.
work. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I mean,
You just
I mean, I mean the
you don't.
ideology of traveling all your lifetime and seeing all the
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Okay. That's his ideology, is what you're saying.
Yes, yes. I mean, what's your opinion on that ideology? Have you read some
You know
books
what?
like
You know what? Like,
Alchemist?
yeah.
Uh,
If I was like 18, man, yeah, man. Yeah, that would fit right in, man. Um, but no, man, not in my 30s, man. I wouldn't want to be doing that in my 30s.
hmm. So you'd better settle somewhere, right?
Yeah, man. Most definitely, man. Like, um, in your 30s, you want to be like a family man. Have some kids and stuff. Have some stability there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I never went. I never got myself in that situation in my 30s, but there was reasons for that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not going to go into details over that.
No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not asking you about details.
Yeah, but that was due to health reasons anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I mean, if you got $1 million in the bank and you want to be doing that in your 30s, after a while, you're going to get pretty bored, I think, man.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Traveling,
yeah, yeah.
traveling the world.
Yes. But what you won't realize that you're bored. You won't realize because everywhere you go, it's new.
Right.
But
Until
actually, you
you get
are
bored.
bored. Yeah,
Until you get bored, man.
yeah. You're bored of seeing new things, right? You mean that way, or getting bored of the world?
Well, look, there's been some lottery winners who've won, like 5 million, 10 million, and they've done all that, what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they got bored, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The grass is always greener on the other side. But after a while, man, you get bored of that, man, where everybody's treating you nice everywhere you go, but they're only doing that because you got money.
Yeah, and you're a foreigner. Do you want to? I get that. Yeah.
I mean, how many golf balls can you hit? How many golf courses can you play at? How many beaches can you friggin' lay on, man?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter. They're all the same shit, man, aren't they?
Right, right. After a while, man, after you've done that, you've been everywhere. Yeah, you're gonna have a fond memories of certain places and,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
in
know
certain countries.
this is expanding and developing on surface. Not
Right.
you won't go deep. Sometimes you stay at home and you realize things and you're just walking at the wall, right? That wall
Yeah,
didn't mean anything to you before,
right.
but now it does mean something. This wall thing was an example.
Yeah,
It may happen.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. When I went um uh, back then, I went away and I went for those 2 weeks and played soccer. The first 3 4 days, man, I wanted to get on a plane and come back home. To be honest, because it was like going back in time when I was there. And
Hmm.
after I got comfortable, you know. But to be honest with you, man, when I got back home, um, there's no place like home, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes.
When you're away from home,
Oh,
It's my Wi-Fi, man.
yeah, yeah, I realized.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah. You were talking about this
Oh,
Italian
yeah,
guy's ideology.
yeah, yeah. I just, it was kind of
Well,
interesting.
yeah. Have you given it thought?
No, I don't actually like that kind of traveling.
Yeah, that's not for everybody, man. I'll go deep with that. People have an emptiness, let's say, right? I'm not saying him, but for some, you know, traveling the world and stuff, you know, they feel like they might be missing something. You know what, man? I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you're having a lot of things there that those people are missing.
Hey, I'm pretty happy and content where I am, man. That much I can say.
Yeah, good. I think I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sleepy here. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
three and a half
I'm
in
gonna,
the
man.
morning.
I'm gonna go too, man.
Yeah, okay. See you later.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Sam.
Okay,
See you, man.
see you. Bye bye.
Yo. Mando. Mando. Hmm.
all across our country. I've been on FBI raids where I've seen things that no person should ever see. I've seen video content of a child that's the same all across our country. Being raped by an American man. Be here. As a young man raised and brought up in the public school system, I pledge my allegiance to that flag every single day. And the honor, maybe one of the greatest honors of my life today, is to be here and leverage the work that I've done as testimony that may in some way benefit this nation that I love. I'd like to start by saying thank you to Chairman Corker for your leadership in this endeavor, and to Senator Cardin. Your leadership has been extraordinary, and I'd like to also say thank you to the rest of the committee that has supported this effort. This is a bipartisan effort, and in a country that is riddled with bipartisan separation on so many things, slavery seems to come up as one of these issues that we can all agree upon. And I applaud you for your agreement, and I believe in you and your leadership and your ability to take us out of it. I'm here today to defend the right to pursue happiness. It's a simple notion, the right to pursue happiness. It's bestowed upon all of us by our Constitution. Every citizen of this country has the right to pursue it. And I believe that it is incumbent upon us as citizens of this nation, as Americans, to bestow that right upon others, upon each other, and upon the rest of the world. But the right to pursue happiness for so many is stripped away. It's raped. It's abused. It's taken by force, fraud, or coercion. It is sold for the momentary happiness of another. And this is about the time when I start talking about politics that the internet trolls tell me to stick to my day job. So I'd like to talk about my day job. My day job is as the chairman and the co-founder of Thorn. We build software to fight human trafficking and the sexual exploitation of children. And that's our core mission. My other day job is that of the father of two, a 2-month-old and a 2-year-old. And as part of that job that I take very seriously, I believe that it is my effort to defend their right to pursue happiness and to ensure a society and government that defends it as well. As part of my anti-trafficking work, I've met victims in Russia. I've met victims in India. I've met victims that have been trafficked from Mexico, victims in New York and New Jersey and all across our country. I've been on FBI raids where I've seen things that no person should ever see. I've seen video content of a child that's the same age as mine being raped by an American man that was a sex tourist in Cambodia. And this child was so conditioned by her environment that she thought she was engaging in play. I've been on the other end of a phone call from my team asking for my help because we had received a call from the Department of Homeland Security telling us that a 7-year-old girl was being sexually abused, and that content was being spread around the dark web. And she had been being abused, and they'd watched her for 3 years, and they could not find the perpetrator, asking us for help. We were the last line of defense. An actor and his foundation were the potential last line of defense. That's my day job, and I'm sticking to it. I'd like to tell you a story about a 15-year-old girl in Oakland. We'll call her Amy. Amy met a man online, started talking to him. A short while later, they met in person. Within hours, Amy was abused, raped, and forced into trafficking. She was sold for sex. This isn't an isolated incident. There's not much that's unusual about it. The only unusual thing is that Amy was found and returned to her family within 3 days using the software that we created, a tool called Spotlight. And in an effort to protect its capacity over time, I won't give much detail about what it does, but it's a tool that can be used by law enforcement to prioritize their caseload. It's a neural net. It gets smarter over time. It gets better and it gets more efficient as people use it. And it's working. In 6 months, with 25% of our users reporting, we've identified over 6,000 trafficking victims, 2,000 of which are minors. This tool is in the hands of 4,000 law enforcement officials and 900 agencies. And we're reducing the investigation time by 60%. This tool is effective, it's efficient, it's nimble, it's better, it's smarter. Now, there's often a misconception about technology that in some way it is the generator of some evil, that it's creating job displacement, and that it enables violence and malice acts. But as an entrepreneur and as a venture capitalist in the technology field, I see technology as simply a tool without will. The will is the user of that technology, and I think it's an important distinction. An airplane is a tool. It's a piece of technology, and under the right hands, it's used for mass global transit, and under the wrong hands, it can be flown into buildings. Technology can be used to enable slavery, but it can also be used to disable slavery, and that's what we're doing. I alluded to a phone call that we got from the Department of Homeland Security about this girl that was being trafficked on the dark web. Now, it's interesting to note that the dark web was created in the mid-90s. It was a tool that was created by the Naval Research Lab called Tor, a tool with absolute purpose and positive intention for sharing intelligence communications anonymously. It's also been used to help people who are being disenfranchised by their government within political dissent in oppressive regimes. But on the other side, it's used for trafficking, for drug trafficking, for weapons trafficking, and for human trafficking. And it's also the warehouse for some of the most offensive child abuse images in the world. Now, when the Department of Homeland Security called us and asked for our help and asked if we had a tool, I had to say no. And it devastated me. It haunted me. Because for the next 3 months, I had to go to sleep every night and think about that little girl that was still being abused. And the fact that if I built the right thing, we could save her. That's what we did. And now, if I got that phone call from Greg, wherever you're at, the answer would be yes. We've taken these investigation times of dark web material from 3 years down to what we believe can be 3 weeks. The tool is called Solus. Once again, I won't go into too much detail about the tool, but it's being used by 40 agencies across the world today in beta, and we believe that it's going to yield extraordinary results. And just like Spotlight, it gets smarter and more efficient and more cost-effective over time. So where do we go from here? What do we need? Obviously, we need money. We need financing in order to build these tools. Technology is expensive to build, but the beauty of technology is once you build the warehouse, it gets more efficient and more cost-effective over time. I might be able to present to you a government initiative where next year I come back and ask for less.
What's my name?
And to me,
My other name. What do you call me?
Seems extraordinary. The technology we're building is efficient. It works. It's nimble because traffickers change their modus operandi, and we can change ours as well, just as efficiently, if not more efficiently as they can. Enduring. And it only gets smarter with time. We also are collecting data. We have KPIs. We actually understand that if we're delivering value, we increase our efforts in that area. If we're not delivering value, we shut it down. And it's a quantifiable solution. One of my mentors told me, don't go after this issue if you can't come up with a quantifiable solution. We can quantify it, and we can make the work that we're doing and the initiatives that you put forth accountable. My second recommendation is to continue to foster these private-public partnerships. Spotlight was only enabled by the McCain Institution and the full support of Cindy McCain and a man that I find to be not only a war hero, but a hero to this issue, John McCain. It wasn't just created by them. There was extraordinary support from the private sector. Company Digital Reasoning out of Tennessee stepped up to the plate. They offered us effort. They offered us engineers. They offered us support and pro bono work. We've had the support of companies that oftentimes war with each other, from Google to Microsoft to AWS to Facebook. And some of our other technology initiatives include many, many other private companies.
You think you're hot shit, don't you? You think you're hot... Listen up! What's my name? What's my name? My other name. What do you call me? I am your father. From now on, you will call me your father. Shut up! You will call me your father. What is my name, huh?
I'm just a kid who's 4. Each day I grow some more. I'm singing. Each day I grow some more. I'm there, something more. I'm there. I do. Tracy, Billy. Mommy and Daddy, finding my way. Growing up is not so tough. I had enough. There's my fun stuff.
Don't you? You think you're hot shit, don't you? You will call me. You will call me. You will call me. Say it again.
Just get lost. Just get lost. Just get lost. Just get lost.
You think you're hot shit, don't you? You think you're hot shit, don't you? Say it again. Say it again. You think you're hot shit, don't you?
Just get lost.
You think you're hot shit, don't you?
Just get lost.
You think you're hot shit, don't you?
Just get lost.
You think you're hot shit, don't you?
Just get lost.
David Gergen, top presidential advisor to Ford, Reagan, George Herbert Walker Bush, and Bill Clinton. We couldn't believe our luck. It just so happens that David Gergen is also a prominent member of the Bohemian Grove, the offshoot of Skull and Bones. This insider of insiders, a staple of the White House for 22 years, got very upset when we brought up Bohemian Grove to him. He didn't deny its existence. He didn't deny that he was a member. He didn't deny the rituals. He just became angry and didn't act very gentlemanly.
The real wild card here are the demonstrators. We just don't know where this is going to go. While they were peaceful today, there's a lot more anger among those demonstrators than is evident. You talk to them today, they're pretty angry people. So that's the big wild card.
Hey, Mr. Gergen, can we talk to you for a second?
Where are you from?
I'm Alex Jones. I have a TV show in Austin. I make documentaries. Just a few questions about the convention.
Yeah, well, is there a camera or are you?
Yeah, right there. Just about. Yeah, but I just want to get your permission first. Here.
Okay. It's looking like I've got.
No, I understand. Just 5 minutes.
Okay, great.
We're talking to David Gergen, and he has advised several presidents, and of course has written quite a few books, and is I would call you a political pundit or researcher.
Commentary at Over the Hill, whatever.
Okay. How long have you been in New York?
About 4 hours.
What do you think of this circus?
Well, I haven't seen all the protests yet, but I've never seen as much security for a convention as we have here. And it's, the city's almost closed down. I think it's remarkable. I think it's an unfortunate turn for politics that we have to have this many police around.
There's been a lot of news articles and reports saying that there's a heightened risk of terror attacks. Do you think do you think there's a chance of that? Or
Well, listen, they just arrested, I think, or broken up some plot allegedly to somebody wanted to blow up subways. Yeah, I think it's a very real danger. And you've got Madison Square Garden is sitting right, basically on top of a train station, and Boston Convention was right on top of a train station. Yeah, I just have to remember that trains are very accessible, vulnerable, and that's what happened in Spain. They went after trains and they blew some trains up, and it wasn't very expensive. So I think there's that danger, but I think the police are on top of it. They're treating this as a special security event, which means there's not only the obvious police around, but believe me, there's a lot of private stuff going on here.
One last question. I read a Washington Times article many years ago where you had a comment about the organization, and then now it's been in the Wall Street Journal, it's been in a lot of different newspapers, and that's the Bohemian Grove. And back in, 1996, when you joined as a Clinton advisor, the Republicans were criticizing you. Oh, what about Bohemian Grove? And then you countered them by saying, "Hey, I don't run around in the woods naked." What did that mean? Here is the before-mentioned Washington Times article where he said, "I didn't run around naked like they do."
I don't know what quote you're referring to. I'm not aware of any quote like that. Listen, I am a happy member of the Bohemian Grove. I like the folks who come there, and it's really inappropriate for me to talk about the group beyond that. Thank you.
Have you been there for the ceremony with the cremation of care?
Frankly, I don't think that's something I need to talk to you about.
Great owl, Bohemia, we thank thee for thy adjuration.
Have you been there for the ceremony with the cremation of care?
Frankly, I don't think that's something I need to talk to you about.
Really?
That's right.
Well, I'm Alex Jones, and I snuck in there in 2000. I'm the guy that blew it wide open and got the video. It's been on national TV.
Well, I disrespect you for that.
You do?
I do.
But there's a lot of big public officials going in there. Don't we deserve to know?
I don't know anything about you, and I don't know anything about your film. But if you go in there with an understanding, you violated that understanding by releasing that film, and I don't respect you for that.
Really?
I'm sorry. You took an understanding when you went in there that you would not do that film. And did you have an understanding when you went in there?
No.
Did you crash it?
Yes.
Yeah, and it has no trespassing signs there too, doesn't it?
No, they put them up after.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I've been there before. I know what the circumstances are, and I'm sorry you violated the understandings. That was not a gentlemanly thing to do.
But what about the ritual? Is the ritual genuinely?
Sir, everything I don't owe you this comment. I know. This is what's called ambush journalism, and I disrespect you for that as well. So thank you and goodbye. The ritual? That's none of your damn business. Oh, right. Listen. You go around and make understandings with people and violate them. You ambush people on the streets, and that's inappropriate form of journalism. If you wish to practice that, that's fine, but don't ask others to respect you for it. If you want to, you can do. You're a free American, like anything you want. If you want to be uncivil and rude and ungentlemanly, that's up to you. But don't expect the rest of us to say, "Oh well, you're there, Mr. Gergen." I'm sorry, nobody sets policy in there. We try to be gentlemen, and obviously, you don't belong there. Leaving spiders coming out here. Yeah, that is a 3-pointer. Woo! Boy, I hit the hot button. Mr. Gergen, have a wonderful life. Say hi to Moloch for me, Canaanite deity, and I'll see you at Eyes Wide Shut, baby. Bye-bye. Get his face, get his face, get his face. Get his face, get in there, get his face. David Gergen. David
Well, don't worry, guys. I'm not going to sing that. Oh, Jose.
Hey, what's going on, Dave?
But I think it's kind of. I think the moment's passed.
You're not gonna sing now? Why?
Well, it's 3 in the morning, and I don't want to wake anyone up.
Oh yeah, good idea, man.
It's awful loud. I think I need to turn this down. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, kind of boring tonight, eh?
Hasn't been a great one, has it? Richard could have took over things.
Yeah, I was on here earlier.
Yeah, I was too good for road.
What's going on with Buddy?
I don't know. When I came here, it was his avatar and Armando's.
He's kind of quiet. Right?
Armando gave me mod rights.
Oh,
I know, I was laughing as well. Oh, let me sing some Johnny Cash. Oh, God. I'll
how
go
you
for
been
a
keeping?
quiet one, Rosie.
How you been keeping, Dave?
Just let me think.
You have to think about it, eh?
You see, when I've got so many, the lag is fucking dreadful.
Oh, that's what's going on, eh?
Uh, sometimes I.
What's with the new leaf?
Is,
What's with your avatar there, the new leaf?
that's supposedly me turning over a new leaf, not being an
Oh,
arsehole anymore.
that's what I figured, man. That's what I figured.
It's kind of 80% work so far.
Turning over a new leaf. That's what I thought, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
trying
positive.
to do.
That's a positive, man.
So far, so good.
Yeah, but every day is turning over a new leaf when you wake up, though, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
To me, it is.
I don't
Every day we
want to
get
keep getting into this
every day we get a crack
because
at it. You
I
know?
kind of bored a lot of yous with my going on and on and on about what was going on over the past few months. For all my days here,
Yeah, I hear you.
I won't. You're probably
Yeah,
sick of fucking hearing about it.
yeah, but every day we get a chance, to write,
Aye.
uh, the other day's history, right?
Of course. I'll give this a try just for racy. It's taking forever to load in. Well,
What I mean by that is we got to live in the moment, man.
yeah, well, things are getting a bit better, Jose. You know, I mean, I haven't been near the dreaded stuff in a while, so I was on
Yeah,
medication for it, now, so things are calming
yeah,
down a bit.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know your situation with that. Like, I mean, for some people, it's harder than others. You know, if it's you know,
See with me, it's not on like with alcohol. It's like binges. It's not as if I'm doing it every day. It'll be like and I'm not talking about 4 or 5 cans of beer. I'm talking hard liquor.
right?
As you would call it, over the ocean,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
it rots you.
what I mean by that is some people, they're alcoholics in terms of it's a disease, right? It's in their blood, but for others, they're not alcoholics, so it's easier for them to kind of give up the habit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
For fuck's sakes.
for fuck's sake. Hello. Hello. Okay, I have my volume down. Hello. Okay, y'all fucking with me or what? What's up? Wow. Can anybody hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Oh, okay. Everybody's got their mic muted. I see. What's up, D-Back? Yeah, just waiting for Dave to snipe me again. You don't realise I'm sniping for the next 2 months. You always in some shit, ain't you, D-Back? Hey? You always in some shit, ain't you, man? Well, I come in the room, Dave pretended he didn't see me. I was in here for 2 minutes. He was talking about himself. I was sending him texts on a text stream to unhide me. Nobody seemed to see it. But he's chatting away to Racy, saying he's going to sing a song, completely ignoring my texts to unhide me. And then pretends he didn't see me, you know. Okay. Yeah, see, y'all have this shit figured out, man. I don't know nothing about it. Well, it's easy to spot a liar. You know, it's all there in black and white. You know, he'll just lie to save his face, you know. Yeah, I've been kind of watching the text chat. Yeah, 4 times I put on a text unhide me, and then I warned him that I was going to kick him if he didn't unhide me. He carried on texting Racy. Just ignored what I said. You know.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
You think,
Hey.
he must think my head zips up the fucking back, you know.
Yeah, I feel you, man. How many times did you get to snipe Richard today?
Oh, just once. I had to ask me to stop sniping like.
Yeah, I heard when Amanda come on and asked you to stop, but it's all good, man. You're a funny dude, man. I enjoy you.
Well, yeah, but you know, he gets hell of a fucking boring. He's a bit like Dave. He talks about himself 80% of the time. You know.
Yeah.
And he's driven the women away. Petra went out, got a bar of chocolate in a movie, first time ever. He bored her arse off.
We need all the chicks we can get in here, man.
Yeah, Shan wouldn't come on at all when she'd seen he was on. Rose can't stand him, you know. He just kind of drives people away with his bullshit.
Yeah, I thought Dave was turning over a new leaf.
No, Dave keeps forgetting, you know, we spot his line. You know, it's all there in black and white if he scrolls back. He's just in denial, or he's back on the bottle again, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and then little Ray there's got to pop up and, you know, back snipe Dave, back snipe Dave, back snipe Dave.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know Dave that well, but when I hear him talk, I mean, he sounds enjoyable. I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah, he's funny when he doesn't talk about himself, but usually talks about himself 90% of the time, Dave. You know, it's a kind of narcissism he's got.
Yeah, that narcissism, man, that'll get you.
Yeah. Yeah. He comes in, says hello, and then you've got to listen to half an hour of Dave, you know.
Yeah.
There we go. He'll come in denial now. Oh, Orlando managed to re-add him. That's good. He's working it out, Orlando. There you go, and tell some lies, Dave.
Was this the way it's going to be then, aye? For the next how many months?
Oh, yeah, if you tell lies, you know, you've got to accept the responsibility, man, you know.
Your text, it doesn't mean I was ignoring you, it means I was chat with someone else.
So you're just going to ignore the fact I've asked you 4 times to unhide me, yeah?
Everything.
And then you'll ignore the fact that I said if you don't unhide me in 30 seconds, I'll kick you. You know, it's there in black and white.
It was your stream. Your stream.
I didn't say it was my stream. I didn't say it was my stream, Dave. I just says what I was going to do. You're not listening again.
That shouldn't Richard does with you. This is why you are always at each other's throats. You snipe each other all the time. That's
why do you think that you can just keep somebody unhidden when they come in the room?
I never seen you. For fuck's sake.
No, you're lying again. I was in the room and I sent you texts. You were talking to Racy. Racy was asking you to sing. And I was saying, Dave, unhide me. Yeah? You completely ignored it. The last message I put to you, if you don't unhide me in 30 seconds, I'll kick you. I mean, how long do you want me to sit there hidden all night? You know, because you don't want to unhide me or pretend that you can't see me.
Very mature.
I mean, get real, man. You know, we're adults here, Dave. We're not fucking children. We know what your game is.
You're a fucking grandfather.
Eh?
You're a grandfather.
I'm a grandfather. Exactly. Well, I've told you that before. Of course I'm a grandfather. Why are you bringing that up? Eh?
Don't seem to be a guy your age.
What? What?
Acting like a man of your age should be.
Acting like a man of my age should be. What does that mean?
Maturity.
But what's that? I don't know. You're breaking up. Well, I don't lie, Dave. I don't lie. I don't tell lies. You know, don't come in here and tell lies and try and defend hiding people and ignoring them on the stream. You know.
I don't know why I'm fucking bothered with this.
You like come out dry, Dave. I can see right through you, man. Oh, you're in a bad mood. So what have you been up to, Dees? Anything interesting?
I'm sick, man. I have a cold. I know
Cold.
you had that. Yeah, I know you had that cold too, man, and now I got it.
Oh, this one I had, I've never known a virus like this one. It's lasted about 2 weeks, you know.
Yeah, man. I hope it doesn't hit me like that, but I have kind of a low immune system, so it probably will.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, yeah.
Yeah, I'll deal with it.
There's not a lot can help a cold, you know. You can alleviate the symptoms, but you've got to let it run its course, yeah.
Yeah.
Half a bottle of whiskey might help.
Yeah, well, I've got a bottle of vodka sitting right here, D-Beck, so I'm going to try that and see what happens.
Well, it's okay for half a day because you get that pissed you don't give a fuck, you know.
Exactly. Give it some time, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's over 200 cold viruses. I usually I don't get any of them, but this one this year, fuck me, it was a bad one.
Yeah, it's been bad all over the globe, dude.
Yeah. It's empty in half the schools, you know. You get teachers and kids off, they're spreading it around. It's fucking up everybody, this one.
Yeah, the flu here is at epidemic proportions, so I got my flu shot though, so I should be good for that.
Well, I used to get a flu shot twice a year when I worked offshore. I haven't had them for the last 2 years, so it's probably why I've caught this one, you know.
Yeah, it's probably true.
I think you're better getting them because if you're working in it, you know, it costs you money. If you're time off work, you know, it can cost you a lot of money, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, man, because if you keep trying to work, you're probably just going to get sicker. But if you take time off, then you might lose some pay. So it's a no-win situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Like seeing, you know, when the young kids have got it, they're ill because there's bugger all you can do to help them, really.
Yeah, you just have to wait it out, man.
Yeah. Sweat it out.
Yeah.
Just a little fucking virus can knock you on your ass, eh?
Yeah. Microscopic organism can put you down.
Yep. Makes you wonder, you know, fucking they talk about nuclear war, you know, but germ warfare, it's never mentioned. How many countries are capable of germ warfare?
Yeah, biological warfare.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't get much mention, but there's more countries capable of that than nuclear war.
Yeah, they used to talk about anthrax.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's even worse than, I think, chemical warfare, because they introduce something into your water supply, it could kill millions, you know.
Yeah, there's some bad shit out there, man.
Like Ray, Ray could bitch for years in the Olympics. He'd win you fucking gold, you know.
Yeah, I like Ray, man. Yeah, I'll give a damn what nobody says about him. I like him, man.
Yeah, he's
Buddy
funny.
too, man.
Ray would start a funeral, a riot at a fucking funeral.
Yeah, Ray's cool.
Come back in, Dave. You can sing. You can sing, Dave. Sing to Racy.
I miss Ray being up here, man. I listen to Ray when he's up here. I like it, but he don't seem to want to come up here no more.
Yeah, I like him complaining.
Yeah, Ray is a trip, man. He's a special person.
He sounds like a manic depressive. Yeah, I was sing song, Dave. I didn't mean to be mean to you, Dave. I feel guilty now, Dave.
Come on, Dave. Don't be mad, man.
No,
Forgive
Racy,
and forget.
I'll just mute myself, Racy. Let him sing.
Yeah, Ray breaks the boredom in here sometimes.
Yeah. If he comes in and interrupts Ronan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I can't understand. I mean, I like the arguments between Amanda and Ronan, and you know, when they're debating something. Fuck.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. Come on, Dave. Get your ass in here, man.
It gets boring, these, if you stick on the one subject for a fucking hour, you know.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I fell asleep last night. They were talking about Trump for an hour and a half. I fucking actually fell asleep listening to it.
Yeah, Trump's not fun anymore, man.
Oh, man, it's like toothache when you hear about him now. It never ends.
Yeah, we need to move on and find some more interesting subjects. Ray is too shy to go on the panel like Rash.
I think Rash is waiting. He's ordered a microphone from Mars or Pluto or stuff like that. You know?
Ray gives Rash hell, man.
Yeah. I think the microphones are too expensive in Australia. I think they're more than $1. They might be $1. You know.
I like Rash, though. Rash is a cool, level-headed dude, man.
Oh, Rash will argue on the same subject for a week, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't back down, man. He gives it hell, boy. Yeah, Dave left, Ray. We need you. Come on, Ray.
I thought it was actually Ray that sniped me, not Dave. Dave pretended he didn't know how to snipe, and it turns out he does know how to snipe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid to touch anything when I'm on the screen because I touched somebody last night, and there Dave is, and the little, it got a white circle around it. I'm like, oh shit, I just fucked somebody up, man.
Oh, here we go. We need to let him sing. Fucking hellfire. Get your earmuffs ready.
Hey, Rash Don.
I'm not here to sing. I'm here to prove that I'm okay with it. It doesn't matter. I forgot about it. Move
What
on.
about what? What about what?
Let's move on. God's sake, life's too short.
Don't know what you're talking
And
about.
it's a bloody YouTube chat stream, for God's sake. It's not your whole life.
Oh, you mean about keeping me hidden? Oh, it's okay. I'll forgive you, Dave.
Right, okay. I accept your apology.
You're not going to sing to Racy?
No.
Well, he's not going to sing, Racy.
No. I'm not going to sing. I'm just going to have a wee discussion with you about something if you want.
Cleavage?
Well, it would be terrible if there was a woman here.
Very funny, Ronan. Why are you asking me, Ronan?
Hey, Dave, I like you, man.
Well, I try to be liked. I'm not as popular with everybody, but fuck it.
I think you're cool as fuck, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw Racy's cleavage in a picture once. It's quite impressive.
For real, man.
Yeah.
The thing I love about Racy D's, I don't know if you've heard her speak. She speaks just like you. With the exact same accent.
What's that, Dave?
Pure Southern. Accent is you, pure Southern.
Yeah.
Dave, speak redneck. Speak redneck, Dave.
Like Buddy? You want me to speak like Buddy for a couple of minutes?
Right,
like
now I can understand.
The yokel, the way he talks like that.
Thank you.
Yeah. I can hog tie in 5 minutes.
I can understand you now, man, believe it or not.
I'll talk like Buddy for the rest of the night. That's okay with you?
That'll work for me, brother.
Yeah, man, no problem.
So you sing good too, Dave. I heard you sing, man. You're pretty good, dude.
Well, I just do it for a laugh, you know. I don't admit to be a good singer. I've never have. I used to do karaoke a lot. And
Go back to
a lot of the times it was in gay bars because a friend of mine was gay. Aye, exactly. A
gay
friend of mine
bars.
who's gay. Yeah. A friend of mine who's gay owns four gay bars, and he would let me come in with obviously my brother and my brother's wife. The three of us would go in, and we'd get free drink and access to a karaoke machine.
Yeah.
But I haven't been there in a while. He's actually got the two of them have actually adopted a daughter, and they've got a thing on YouTube. The daughter singing, see the Queen song, It's a Kind of Magic. She's sitting in the back of the car seat, and he's downloaded it.
Yeah.
And she's mouthing to the two of them have got the song blaring in the car, and she's mouthing it, and she's mouthing it perfect. She's only about 4, maybe.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Hi, Ronan.
What's up, Ronan?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, Ronan.
How goes it, sir?
It goes well, thank you.
Awesome, dude. Enlighten us.
I know how to cheer Ronan up. I know how to make him smile.
Stop singing.
No, in fact, how is it? How does it go again? I need to picture Jimmy Stewart saying something. It's an impression of Richard, and it's completely left my mind now. You know, Richard Garner, who stays in Bangkok now, and rambles on for hours about God knows what. Like he was in the Navy, he used to sell drugs. Every time he talks, the last word he says lasts for ages.
What a stupid man.
Like that.
Who is stupid, Ron?
Oh yeah. Well, put it this way: if you give me a chance to basically dissect everything he says, I can prove him wrong on almost everything except for what he's really good at, which is like stocks, for example. But when he starts these other little stories, there's these details that he just basically talks over, and it sounds pretty. He's got a nice voice, but there's no substance, you know. And I know that, and he's petty. He masks me when he wants to boss people around. Now we're getting to the ugly part of his reality. Now, and I don't appreciate
Who,
it.
Ronan?
We're talking about Richard Garnash.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Dave, man.
No, Richard. You know,
We're talking about Richard.
Okay.
Richard Garnash.
Richard.
Okay,
He's the
your
guy
friend.
that hogs the microphone.
Your friend.
Doesn't give everyone else a chance.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Ronan gonna come up here and bully everybody now. Is that what it is?
Buddy,
Ronan gonna come up here and bully everybody now like he's an Einstein.
What the fuck is that?
What's up, back man?
Can you hear the phone ringing?
Man, if it was any better, I don't know if I could live with myself.
I'm just getting a hangout call.
How are you?
No, I'm not. It's not me. Hang on, I'll mute myself.
Well, what's been going on in here, everybody? D's?
I don't know, man, but I got to take a piss, so I'll be back in a second.
All right, man. Go ahead and do that. I need to go? I don't need to go with you and hold it, do I?
You're not a couple of girls. You don't need to go to the bathroom together.
It would be better if somebody held my hand, but I think I can manage.
All right, man. I'll be right here. Well, holler if you need me.
All right, bro.
Hey, baby, cut that down just a little bit. Man,
All right, so
everybody's sick
So
here.
nation, relax now. Relax now.
Damn antibiotics flying around this whole house.
Yeah. Now it's getting to 4 a.m. here, so
4 a.m. day?
yeah, 4 a.m.
Man.
We need some more of that guitar, buddy.
Yeah, man, I will, man. I was hoping to have already done it, and one thing after another. Hell, Crystal's back. Everybody in here is running a temperature. I had to take them to the doctor, get antibiotics. What a mess, man. Everybody's got I thought it was strep throat is what I thought. They kept complaining about their throat, and they were running a temperature. I tried to get the little one under control because I happen to have some antibiotics here. Anyway, I ended up having to take them over here and get everybody checked in. I just now got done filling their prescriptions up here at the pharmacy, and so anyway, it's consumed me.
What is that, cold? Is that cold?
No, it's they got they always say bronchitis, but it's they're running a temperature, flu symptoms, sore throat, and all of that stuff. So I don't know why they name it what they name it, but every time I go, they want to say bronchitis, bronchitis. That's the same thing they told me when I had pneumonia, and then it turned into double pneumonia. But
like pleurisy?
Huh?
Like pleurisy?
Pleurisy?
Yeah, pleurisy is where your lungs try to separate from the space that holds it in your chest. It can be very painful. Costal chondritis is also costal chondritis is where your lung, your rib spaces get inflamed, and that can hurt like hell.
Your lungs flood as well. Yeah.
Well, what happened to me was I left the shipyard, drove 300 miles home, slept a few hours. I guess my immune system was down or whatever. Changed the oil in my 67 Rally Sport Super Sport convertible and stayed a little bit that night and started heading back, man. And I started getting bad off. Anyway, one thing led on to another. I turned around and came back and shit, man. Next thing I know, I'm running 104 temperature.
Yeah.
They packed me down. They packed me down in ice in a bathtub and all this stuff. Anyway, so they come and get me. They put me on a stretcher. They take me to the hospital. And when I get to the emergency room, man, I mean, I have to admit, I mean, I had like flu symptoms, right?
Yeah.
But man, in the bottom of my stomach, it felt like a freaking jogging cramp. And so, and they said, what other pains do you have? And I said, well, believe it or not, it feels like I got a damn jogging cramp. I mean, the bottom of my stomach, craziest thing, man. But anyway, they gave me pills for cramps, dude, and sent me home. I had pneumonia. So then I go back. I don't get any better, man. I start running like 105, 106, and hell, you can die. And I was already delirious and, seeing shit. And so they come back and got me again. And then they called my regular doctor this time. As soon as he met us at the emergency room, he took my vital signs and said, get him in a room right now, get him hooked up to glucose, He said, he's got double pneumonia. What's wrong with you people? Now he's got double pneumonia. But anyway, man, that was the sickest I had ever been. But normally around here, I don't know why, but every time you get flu-like symptoms and you go to get antibiotics, they want to say it's bronchitis.
Oh, I know, yeah. I mean, there's over 200 different kinds of cold virus, but a lot of people will say they've got the flu and they've just got a cold, but if you've got the flu, you can't stand up,
right.
And then if it goes on to ammonia, a pleuris, it'll kill you,
Yeah, man. So, the little one here, I got her maintained pretty good, but it just wasn't going away. Her temperature wasn't going away. She wasn't running real hot. I said, I'm not even going to take no chances. Let's just go. Everybody in the whole family's now, So anyway, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I popped these BC powders or whatever, but I don't know why I'm not sick, but I'm the only one not sick so far. But anyway, I just got back filling all those prescriptions and everything, man. It's been a mess. And you know how long you got to wait when you go to the doctor, so it's been hours, I jumped on the panel earlier, and I was going to hang out a little bit. Everybody started crying the blues. They're going to die. So I said, I better get them to the damn doctor.
Take high temperatures dangerous any length of time,
Yeah. Yeah, and just when anytime that you it doesn't pay to take chances.
Yeah. Did Crystal get checked out, buddy? Did you get checked up?
No, I did not get checked out. I got everybody else squared away. I tell you, man, I already had me a bottle of antibiotics that I saved just for the occasion. Because ever since I had double pneumonia, I have to watch it when it starts getting cold weather here. And so the first time I start getting phlegm in my lungs or anything, I'll start popping these antibiotics. So I think that's what saved me from getting sick, because just last week I was taking antibiotics. So I think that's what saved me from getting sick.
Kick your immune system, and a lot of people start antibiotics and when they feel better they stop, but they should carry on and finish the course,
Yes, exactly. You're supposed to take all the way down to the last one. You're supposed to finish the whole.
It's a common mistake not to finish them.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the family right now that's halfway coherent. The little one's been out of school 3 days now, so that's not good, man, because they got her in a magnet. You know, do y'all have magnet schools over there?
What's that?
I never knew what it was either, but it's kind of an elite school. So they sent us a letter from the school and said, your kid needs to go to this magnet school. It's all paid for by the state. So, and most
oh,
I always
yeah,
heard
for gifted.
I always heard you had to pay a lot of money to get them in one of these special schools, but I'd never heard the term before, magnet school. Anyway, so yeah, I got her in the magnet school. She's done missed 3 days now trying to get her well, so that's not good. So hopefully they'll get better now. I send her ass on to school, but you know, the one I always complain because you know the parents have to work and they send their kid to school sick, right? And then all the other kids get sick. So I try.
Well, what happens here if they get to school sick, they're sent home again because they're not allowed to the school. Even staff, if they've got a cold, they'll send them home.
Yep. So I'll keep her here another day or so. I think I got her well on her way though. We'll see. Anyway, that's what I've been dealing with. How about you, Dees?
How about me?
Well, what all's been going on with you today, man? What's been going on in here, man? I didn't get a chance to hang out in here today, man.
Yeah, I noticed you weren't here, and Richard talked for about 8 hours nonstop.
Are you kidding? Really? 8 hours?
Well, I didn't listen to it. I was listening to Pink Floyd, but I was watching the chat. But that's all good, man. I've got a cold. I don't feel very well. But other than that, rock on, man.
Yeah, be careful with that cold because that's what everybody around here thought that they had, and then they started running a temperature, you know.
Yeah.
Say no to flu shots. No flu shots for my family.
Flu shots are good, Hank. Flu shots are good, man.
Hey, you know what, Hank? That's funny. I'm real funny about those flu. Everybody I know, you know, the company I've been working for, you know, they come around and free flu shots, you know, company paid for, right? And they came around and asked me, said, okay, here's your price. I said, I don't want no damn flu shot. And they said, oh, no, you don't understand. You need this and blah, blah, blah. I said, I don't care. I don't want that damn flu shot. If I get the flu, then I'll get a flu shot or something, whatever. Unless you got something better than that in there, don't be shooting me up with no viruses to take care of virus. Hey, if I get snake bit, you can give me some venom later. But anyway, I don't like those flu shots myself, man, even though I understand it's good, but
well, I got one for 35 years, mostly working offshore. I never ever got a cold or it like that. I haven't had one for the last 2 years, and this is the first time I've got a cold in 35 years.
Wow, so that shot that you got was good for 35 years?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Man, doesn't that make you wonder what's in there? What that really is?
Well, it's the virus itself. It just introduce a little bit of it, get your body to make an immune system up against them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a bit of the virus itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I normally got 2 a year, actually, depending where you were going,
Right. Yeah.
The first time I felt it, it's knocked me on my ass for the last fucking week and a half.
I tell you what, man. Yeah, I mean, the viruses that come through here now. Hey, turn that down just a little bit, baby. I got this mic on. Turn that down a little bit. But I tell you, man, what happened to me. So a nurse was giving me a shot in my ass one time when I was younger. And the damn needle, she said, oh my God, you've got so much back pressure in your body. And I went, oh yeah, I'm sitting there with my pants down. She's giving me a shot in my ass, right? Well, all of a sudden, the whole end of the damn needle breaks off, and that shit flies everywhere, all up on my ass, my back, and everything. And you know, it scared me because in my mind, you know, now I got an air bubble, you know. And she said, "Oh no, it's okay, it's okay." My God, I've never seen somebody with so much back pressure in their body. And I went, whatever, pull that needle out of my ass, you know. Anyway, she pulled the needle out of my ass, and ever since then, man, I do not like anybody giving me shots. That scared me because I thought, you know, now I'm gonna get an air bubble and I'm gonna die, you know. But she said, no, you don't have any air, you know, blah blah this. But I mean, you should have seen the syringe, man. It blew slam off of the damn. The whole needle and everything just blew off the end of it. It broke it. She was trying to push so hard in my body. But I mean, she was saying, you know, my God, I've never seen anybody with so much back pressure in their body that, you know, anyway, for whatever the reason is, the whole damn, and then of course, you know, when it broke, all that stuff shot on my back, which it was nice when the nurse started wiping it off. That felt pretty good. But ever then I've been scared, man, of all that.
It's the same with the optician. Optician can see a lot of conditions by looking at your eyes, you know, diabetes, etc.
Yeah. Oh, if I ever become a diabetic and they tell me I got to get shots, I think I'll just go ahead and kill myself because I won't be able to do it, man. I will not be able to do any needles. I can't stand to be around any. Man, I'm gonna tell you what happens to me, Beck. If I even see somebody or see a syringe,
really?
it just, I'm telling you, man, it almost makes me, I can't move. It just bewilders me, man. I can't move or nothing. It just crazy feeling, man. I can't stand to look at them.
I didn't mind that. I used to get blood tested every couple of months.
Wow.
The needle I don't like is a dentist, you know, we're injecting that cocaine into your gum. That's fucking, you know, they want to go right into the fucking bone, you know.
Oh my God.
You can actually feel it. The needle hit your fucking jawbone.
Oh man, stop it, man. Stop it.
Beck, I had to get 2 wisdom teeth took out when I was 24, 25. Can you imagine the pain I was in? I was injected with it.
They're the deepest,
ended up addicted to them.
Deepest rooted your wisdom teeth.
Aye, oh, it was absolute agony. I had to get them took it. They're fucking rotten.
I still got my wisdom tooth. I've had a couple of molars broken.
Apart from the wisdom tooth, I've got all the rest, but I had to, also today, I had to talk to a 19-year-old about my alcohol problems. So that was fun.
19-year-old.
A 19-year-old, straight out of college.
Oh, man.
All his life experience, eh? Where the fuck's he going to tell me?
Yeah, I've met them at university. They know everything.
Of course they do. But this is something I've got to do, you know. I mean, it's either that or get back in the fucking bottle again, and I ain't doing that. So I'm just going to have to stick to it.
Yeah, go through the motions. Pretend you're listening to her.
Thanks a week.
Yeah, Ray, you know you might take it, brother. But
I bet you got your charger plugged in, don't you, Dees?
no, I don't actually, but I'll run it as long as I can.
Yeah, you sound pretty good now.
Okay, I got my fan on. Hold on. How's that?
Yeah, you sound pretty good now. It sounded like you had that charger plugged in again.
No, I had the device laying away from me, man. So I'm good now.
Okay. So, have we got any Trump right reports on old corn silk today?
Yeah, we did. We got quite a few, but here in the last few hours, we haven't got any. So I don't know if Ronan was listening to this kryptonite guy, but this kryptonite dude tried to tell him what it was all about, but he can. Well, there he is again. He didn't listen, so it's all good. He'll figure it out one day.
Who, Ronan or kryptonite?
No, Ronan. But see, the thing is, Ronan's an old motherfucker, and he ain't got much longer to figure it out, man.
Hey, I disagree, Deez. I say he's had it figured out a long time, but he's a little, man, I'm just going to stop. Not even going to get started. He knows exactly what he's doing, man. Come on.
I
twist everything he talks about.
I know. I love Ronan, man. I understand him, man.
Not me. I don't like him at all.
Well, I can't imagine being him, but I respect who he is. That's cool.
I disagree there too. I can't respect somebody that acts like it. You know, somebody that comes in and insults and does all that stuff and then wants to talk about everybody else insulting and, you know, doing it to him when he's the one doing it. Nah, man, there's something wrong with that cookie, man. But anyway, they left his chocolate chips out of his damn cookie. That's what they did.
I'm just trying to love folks, man. That's all.
Hey, I love every human being, but I don't mean I have to like a damn thing they do.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, I love him as a person, I guess, but I just I don't know. There's something a little naughty up inside there somewhere.
Well, we're not supposed to be robots, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, hey, Crystal, what's happening?
Yeah, I hope she's feeling better now. Man.
Was Crystal? Oh, she had a back. Is her back any better, man?
That was the first thing that happened. Then her and the little one got sick, and man, I just got back from the doctor filling prescriptions and got them on let's see, I guess it's antibiotics, amoxicillin or something.
Yeah.
I'm the only one for some reason that ain't sick so far. I
Yeah,
guess it's 'cause I'm already sick.
Yeah, you're gonna get it probably. You're in the same house, but the antibiotics aren't gonna do a damn thing against that viral infection. You know what I'm saying? Antibiotics only work for a bacterial infection.
Well, now they took a mouth swab, so I guess they, you know, for what now? Yeah, but what was the end result? Bronchitis. Acute bronchitis is what it ended up.
Yes. Then antibiotics will probably treat that just fine. You know, it is a bacterial infection.
Yeah, I'm glad, man. I mean, you know, when you start getting somebody running a temperature and you give them everything over the counter and it won't go away, then you know it's time to head on out, man.
Yes, it is. That's why we have doctors and emergency rooms. We just get medical treatment. Nothing wrong with that, man.
That's right. So it's all good now. They ought to be well on their way, but I just hate the little ones miss school. Doing so good, but anyway, hey, man, you know, health comes first. Health comes first.
Yeah, it does.
What is Ray saying? Buddy logged out of his kryptonite account. I'm not kryptonite, Ray. Where's Ray getting that from?
This crypto chick, man, she messed my head up, man. Really bad, dude. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes. I've
Wow,
never.
look at all the crypt in the room. Crypt keeper, and you said there was a crypt something in here.
The kryptonite. That's me,
oh, kryptonite. There's kryptonite. Okay. Wow. Look at all the crypts in here, man.
That's me.
Yeah, it's a crypt gang. It's the crypt gang.
Yeah, it's yeah. When I listen to her talk, man, something happened to me, man. I don't know, and that don't happen to me. You know what I'm saying?
Saying you're in love?
No, it's not love. She's cool as fuck, man, and I love that. I hope she stays.
You on about Crip for last night? Yeah, the Canadian woman.
Yes, Dave, she is
Yeah,
awesome.
nice.
Oh man, love is in the air.
No, I don't know, man. I changed one of my accounts to Kryptonite. You know, just in
Oh, you're kryptonite.
yeah, that's me, man.
Oh, kryptonite and crypt. Oh, I got you, man. Oh man, y'all run a tag team on it.
Yeah.
We've got some competition these because Bears after her as well. Bears the other young Scottish guy that's just started here, and he's after her as well. So you've got a bit of competition.
Oh no, there's no competition, Dave. I'm not really after.
I'm just fooling with you, man. I know.
I like her a lot. She's cool as fuck, man. You know, so all the spam I did over there in Algeria, it was worth it.
Well, that's cool, man. That's cool. I think don't say nothing to Crystal nothing, but I think Kayla's in love with me too.
Yeah, did you hear that? Crystal, did you hear that? I'm just joking, buddy.
I'll give Kayla one thing. She does not hold back when it comes to insults.
Yeah, some of them are
Who's
funny.
hell for leather at fucking Armando, believe me.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know about that little thing going on there, Deez. That's cool.
Yeah, Ronan says we're all having a bonding moment. Are we bonding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're bonding.
Buddy, Ray thought that Kryptonite was you, man.
Yeah, that's what he said a minute ago. I told him, I said, Ray, I'm not kryptonite. I don't know. I didn't even know. I didn't even know of a kryptonite in here until just now.
Hey, buddy, what does that say, man?
Say again.
So what does that say? We might be just a little bit too much alike, man.
Yee, that's not good for you if you're like me, man, because I'm telling you, two of me is might as well go ahead and just, go ahead and set fire to the planet.
Yeah, well, see, I don't understand that about Ray saying that because I told Ronan I loved him. Yes, quite a few times.
I think we're a cross section of society today. We're fucked. We're fucked, really, aren't we?
Yeah.
If this is a cross section of society, I would completely agree with you.
Uh-oh.
I think we all have a lot in common. We just need to talk about it.
Oh,
yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I've been accused of talking too much, so I'm just keeping myself quiet.
And it seemed like my personality, you're saying, and Ray thought so kryptonite was me then.
Yeah, maybe he thought you were fucking with Ronan, but I was being serious with Ronan. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I love Ronan. I love everybody, dude. You know that.
Not me, man. I'm sorry. Not me.
Well,
I guess I have to love you. My daddy always told me, you find one damn thing you like about him, boy, and you just think about that and nothing else. And I went, okay, I can't find one. Well, let's see. Ronan rides a bicycle. I guess I could just think about that.
Yeah.
He rides a bicycle, and bicycles are cool.
I think we've got more in common than we haven't. Except Richard. He's from another fucking planet.
Right now, yeah, Richard.
I mean, I might be wrong, but the Hangout side chat today, D-Beck. As far as I know, Richard's the only one that posts pictures of naked women. I post pictures of women, but they've got clothes on. Richard posts pictures of fully naked women.
Dave, redneck voice, please.
Okay. Richard posts pictures of fully naked women.
Now I can understand you. Thank you, Dave.
Fully naked. I mean, completely nothing on at all. In like suggestive poses.
That is wild. How I totally just understand.
I put pictures of women on, but they've got clothes on at least. Women that I find attractive. Basically
Yeah, the hairy
porn
ones. The hairy Italian ones.
The hairy ones, yeah. I'll run now. I'll show you at least 4 beautiful Italian women. And they're fucking gorgeous.
You're just picking out somebody that's moved to Italy. It's not Italian women.
No, these are Italian women, believe me.
Hey, were y'all, who was in the hangout when Richard shot that Asian girl's picture in there? Were you in there, Beck?
What, the nurse? The nurse one?
He was yeah. Well, I can't remember. I don't think it was the last one, but he shot this Asian girl's picture up in the hangouts, and I'm not kidding you, man. That I looked at it once, and I looked at it, and I said, "Damn, that looks like Crystal when I met Crystal right there, man."
Oh.
Yeah, but there was one Asian girl, and I was like, "Wow, man!" And I started looking all in the computers to see if she had sent her pic to anybody.
Oh, yeah, it could have been Crystal. I've got loads of pictures of Crystal.
Oh, well, okay, cool. Don't worry. It could have came from anywhere then, no problem. I just thought it may have come from here or something, but if they're already out there, that's cool.
It's okay for me to say this now because she doesn't go on the chat anymore. A dragon. What else did she call herself? Gabrielle, and you know the one I'm on about.
The kid.
She sent me loads of pictures of herself. I've deleted most of them. But she sent me loads of pictures of herself. Shakura Dragon.
Oh, Shakira, yeah.
Yeah, her.
Well,
loads of pictures of herself.
Yeah. You know, man, well, I'll leave the rest alone anyway. I talked to Shakira one night a few months back, and I could tell that, you know, anything goes kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I actually think she's quite a sweet girl, but she gets laid on with other people.
Did she use the line on you, "I'm going to get married, but I still like to flirt around"?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's that everybody.
You can tell when it's real and when it's not, you know.
She's usually on a private hangout with Becky.
Yeah, we've kind of agreed to stop chatting with each other because it was getting a wee bit silly. So
show the pic is probably really compare me. Police. Uh-oh, Crystal. Uh-oh. Police.
What's up? What's going on?
I just read what Crystal said.
Did she get a hold of Josie's dick pic and send it to everybody?
Who, Rich?
Was it Albert
Richard didn't do that.
Ages and ages ago.
No, Shakira, I think he got a hold of Josie's dick pic. He sent her a penis picture. She sent it to everybody.
No, I'm talking about, see here. I think it was here. It must have been Albert Gunn. I don't know if he had a coup. He had his jeans on, but you could. It must have been a fucking cucumber because there's no way it was his fucking dick. You know what I'm talking about? The bulge. If that's his fucking cock size, then he's blessed. Ages ago. And he was
Who
doing
was
that
it came on cam?
on
Who
camera.
was it came on camera wanking off? Wasn't that Jose?
I think so. Aye, that's right. Aye, the dog with him. He started. Aye, basically, aye.
Jerking
Fucking
off on
stoned
camera.
was not stoned. I mean, stoned. Didn't know what the hell he was doing. He's probably drinking as well. Well, at least I can say now I'm not the only person that's fell asleep on camera. Remember?
Oh, yeah, poor
What's his name again? Future Boy.
Future Boy, yeah, poor fucker. Yeah.
God knows what he was drinking. All you could see was him sitting on a chair with his head.
You buy that tequila
head
and a gun
leaning
and
to
he
the
was
left.
squirting it in his mouth.
Tequila he was drinking.
He walked about his house. I think it's a hotel. Everything was wrapped in plastic. I think he's looking after a closed hotel in the winter. And all he could do is drink.
You know what? That was a little funny. I remember what you're talking about. He had everything covered up in plastic and stuff.
Yeah, beds and everything, yeah. I think it's a hotel buddy and he's a caretaker or something.
It could be, or he could have. I mean, it could be an old farmhouse or something that he bought, maybe way out in the country or something. Maybe I don't know. I couldn't really tell. I caught clips of it, but I saw the plastic and stuff. I remember that.
Yeah, it just reminded me of The Shining. Yeah.
So, Ronan, you going to talk, man, or are you going to be old Hitler, German Nazi? Have you noticed how he's got them German Nazi traits about him? Trump, right?
Talk, Ronan. Talk, Ronan.
Oh, poor little one. He don't want to talk to Willow, buddy.
Talk, Ronan, down.
Come on, you little baby.
You got to ask Ronan something specific.
Hey,
Ronan, so what year was it when you actually lost your mind?
Yeah, they wonder, and apparently it's beyond them. You know, I explained to Kryptonite or whatever was chatting with me, and then I'm explaining things, and obviously that Kryptonite username doesn't get it. You know, am I supposed to be, right, a hypocrite? Say I love people, then call that person names, and other people, other hypocrites, they mute me, mask me, eject me, and everybody has a grand old time. I have a wrench and I get put on timeout, and that's so-called being friendly. How about courtesy and respect? I can work with that. It's easy.
How did you get timed out with the wrench?
I hear all this other cackling here, D-Beck, and I was talking to you. You see what I mean? I just proved my point again. And all of a sudden, after they got me as their whipping boy, I'm supposed to play along. And I never called them rude names. I never disparaged their character. I've never tried anything that they are trying on me. Me. Do you understand, D-Beck? And I think to just keep it, just keep it quiet and I'll leave them alone. If they want to be hypocrites, D-Beck, that's fine. But I'm a man of honor, man. I'm a man of honor. I have respect. And if they were to do that, D-Beck, I could deal with it. But for them not to say, hey, look, Armando Vargas, why are you putting this guy on timeout? He's got a wrench. And just because you want to make him your whipping boy, we can whip him too? Yeah. I don't see that as being fair-minded or courteous. After the fact, D-Beck, I don't mind. I get to know a person. We get to play around, so-called. But because I prove them wrong on a lot of things, they get mad, and me, and eject me. and I get timed out by Armando Vargas. So it's okay for me, D-Beck, to be a whipping boy, so long as they admit that out loud and open, and I can play along with it. But if they won't, it's all right, D-Beck. Mike out.
Hold up, y'all. Ronan, so if we go to a bar to drink a beer,
Tied to the whipping post. Tied to the whipping post.
Who is that, Steven?
Tied to the whipping post.
Yeah.
Lord, I feel like I'm dying.
Ronan, if we go to a bar and we're sitting down and we're having a beer, man, what are we going to talk about?
Anything you want. But the point being is you assumed, hey, I'm going to jump in and whip this boy too. And if that's not honorable, then we're not walking into a bar in the first place. I don't go into that bar. You understand that? I don't care if it's a hangout or a bar, a social situation. I've been the same person all my life. But if you all want to have that attitude and carry it that way in spite of you claiming to be Christians, great. I'm not doing that. After you. You. But I'm not going into that bar. You got that? And you can so-called man up. The last person that manned up was Shotgun Rider. But the very next thing he said, right, boom, he dropped that. Forget it. I'll just leave you all alone. I'll just leave you all alone. You can go ahead and make up things and be the hypocrite that you want to be and keep me as your whipping boy. That's fine. But I'm showing you respect. I showed everybody else respect. And because I proved them wrong on something, and my words have been validated recently, but you all still say he's our whipping boy? And that's fun. You want me to do that? I don't do that. And you can't respect that? Fine. I'll leave you alone.
Life, dude. I mean, wake the fuck up, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You don't realize what you just heard me say?
Back up for a fuck.
Do you realize what you just heard me say? About
for a minute.
As your whipping boy. You do not realize what I just said. That's the point I'm making. You don't realize what you just said? Is that so, D's live?
We can't walk in a bar and have a goddamn drink because you got your head so far stuck up your fucking ass.
You just proved my point again. You just did it again.
And you know what?
Did it again.
Of the goddamn information is just like
I'm making. If you were to tell Armando Vargas, hey, this guy Richard Garnash is rude to everyone, he's going to deny it to you. And if the next person tells him Richard Garnash is a rude dude, he's going to eventually have to say, hey, look, maybe they're right. But as long as you all want to keep that mentality, you can go ahead. You can go ahead. I'll leave you alone. I'm not trying to be arrogant over you or push you around.
You're a fucking weirdo. Nobody.
You go proving my point again. You prove my point again.
Fuck you.
There you go. Mike out.
God damn, man. You are the most insidious motherfucker I have ever met, Ronnie. Nobody likes you, and there's a good reason why. You are fucked up. Bottom line. Mike the fuck out. But I still love you.
Arriba, Andre.
Yeah, you go, D-Beck. I got more evidence. No impulse control, D-Beck. They have no sense of awareness, no sense of courtesy, no sense of discipline. That's fine. I leave them alone. Mike out. D-Beck.
I'm drinking, Ronan. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that to you.
I don't care. I don't care. Drinking drops your inhibitions and amplifies your feelings. In other words, you're being more real. The fact that you're behind a keyboard.
Now he's going to try to manipulate you, D. Don't get it. He'll try to manipulate. He'll try to come in and manipulate you now, man. That shit don't work on people with a brain running.
I know. Hold on a minute, Ronan. Do you have any emotions at all?
You're breaking up these. You're breaking up these live.
Ronan, do you have any emotion at all?
Well, yes. You haven't noticed when I defend myself or call out, President Trump. That's emotion. Yes, that's emotion.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Why do you feel the need to defend yourself?
Hold on, you're gonna have to repeat it. You're breaking up.
Why do you feel the need to defend yourself?
Okay, you broke up. I'm gonna repeat it. I think I heard you say, "Why do I feel the need to defend myself?" Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, because I'm a man of honor. I'm courteous. I show respect. And if you want to disparage me, I have the right to defend myself, I think. In other words, what you're saying is, go ahead and be a whipping boy. We're just going to have fun making things up about you that are not true. And when you're right, we're going to call you a liar anyway, in spite of the fact that we know we are wrong. That's what you just told me. Mike out.
Okay, where's Cryptomary at? I'm in love. There she is.
Oh my God, maybe it'll calm down now.
Because you got your head so far stuck up your.
I gotta mute that, otherwise you get an echo.
Excuse me, Cryptomary, you have to mute your YouTube page because you're echoing.
I just did that. I guess. Wow. I'm only so blonde.
I love you, Ronan.
Only got 3 hours to get to work. I'll just stay here.
Nobody swear. Nobody swear. A lady might come in.
Oh, that was uncalled for. The lady's already here, but
Yeah. That's a nice picture, that.
Remember that comment?
That's a lovely picture, that Cryptomira.
Oh, thank you. That is me. That is actually how I look.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about picture behind you. Talking about
Oh,
picture
I'm
behind you.
sure. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's no longer there. It got painted over. It's new graffiti now.
Awesome, man.
I don't know if you're aware, that Deez has got a little bit of a crush on you. Sorry, Deez.
Yeah, it's cool, man. That's for real.
No, I think I heard some of that. It's not like that. It's like,
yeah,
we're bro. It's cool.
This is some new shit for me. I don't know how to deal with it.
Come on, Dave. She's a bit old for you.
Actually,
I actually might be. I actually might be.
Actually, D-Back, she's young. My daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what the fuck, man?
Well, get in there, Deez. Get in there, mate, after you've had her checked out.
Oh, lovely. Hey, man, I came from Al Jazeera. I'm a modest girl. Okay?
I warned you about D-Beck last night. Did
I know
it.
No, you warned me. You warned me. You warned me. You warned me.
There you go.
It's a southern accent. It's like, oh.
Fair warning.
I'm making him blush, I bet.
Bear's a little quiet for us Scots. I mean, me and Beck, as you know, are pretty loud. Bear's very, very quiet.
Yeah, listen to the Scots. They got it.
I don't mind blushing. It's getting it stiffy I'm worried about.
Well, you need to change your pick, Crip. Beck's getting a little bit frisky.
Yeah.
Wow. So, do you want to like medal for that?
It's a bit sad.
Little gold star on your forehead, or I don't know. Like,
I'm actually still just laughing for the Ronan and Dee's arguing. Fuck, it's still hilarious.
I know, I'm following it. I'm following it while we're talking.
I like my rendition of the whipping post, although it was only like maybe about 50 words. I just couldn't resist.
Dave, redneck, please.
Well, did you like my
Can't
rendition of the whipping post or by Frank Zappa? Version of it too is really good.
I love it. Yes, now I can understand you, man.
Well, does this mean that that when you're on the panel, I gotta talk like this all the time?
Well, would you do that for me?
Well, okay. I'm in here because women seem to like when I talk like this too. Buddy.
Well, I mean, if it's not too much to ask, I mean, if it is, then you rock on, bro.
All right.
That's amazing, Dave. That's amazing, man.
The only way I can explain it is the way I play the piano. I can mimic a sound, but I can play the piano. That's the only way I can explain it. I don't know how impressionists do impressions. I've got no idea. Voice, and somehow I can do it.
Straighten this motherfucker out. I'm just joking, Dave.
Steel press to straighten Dave in.
I'm joking. I love you, Dave. You're great, man.
Into this YouTube chat, I was all man. Complex. I need to speak in a southern accent so people will understand what the fuck I'm trying to say to them.
I like it how you normally talk. Oh my god, you like it's just so like molasses.
I know you like the way I talk.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, shut up.
All right, I'll stop.
Brat.
Dave, you need to come in with that line because in here
Freaking brat.
You do that voice. You got to come in and do it every time that fucker's in here.
Yeah, I can understand.
Richard doesn't like when I do his voice. He mutes me.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you bang on! Like that's like almost like
can't do Richard when he's here because he mutes me. Oh boy, so it's the first time I done it, I compared him to Jimmy Stewart as a jazz DJ from 4 a.m. in the morning.
Really?
He's a jazz DJ at 4 a.m. in the morning.
I can only do his voice if I shove 3 fingers up my ass.
Makes you think I'm not doing that right now, Beck?
Yeah. Glad I've not got smelly vision.
And Ronan, don't you ever talk about Cryptmeria that way again. I can't believe you always talk about respecting women. Ronan, how dare you?
Oh, really? It's not. No, like, it's no offense. Really, it's no offense. I probably say worse things about men.
Oh, hell no. You're the shit. You are awesome, girlfriend.
Cryptomere, it's quite brave of you to come on here. The only woman. I think you'll get on great with Petra.
I know, I love her. I just like she has such a thick accent. I can't understand her. I just sort of like watch her and I'm like,
You
oh
want
my
me to
God,
be my
you little
Petra?
Celtic goddess. Like, I don't know what you're saying, but you're beautiful. I just like
understand, okay? How
See what I mean?
how a lot of people don't understand the Scottish accent, and yet I can perfectly understand someone to interpret for me.
I am. Hey man, you
I
guys
speak
are
English.
speaking French? You guys are speaking
We all
French?
speak
I'd probably
English.
understand what you were saying better.
Ricochet avec moi.
A little bit. I can hear it. I can't speak it. I can understand a hockey game. That's
I don't speak French, but I know what really ricochet avec moi means.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
Dave, that's fuck. All these fuckers can speak better English than us.
I know. And we fucking invented the language practically.
And I mean, I've had friends in the UK call me drunk at like it's 10 a.m. here, it's 3 a.m. there, and I have no idea what they're saying. It's like they're getting out and they're like blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, just slowly.
See the
And
way
in
I'm talking
English.
about it now. I think.
Yeah, I'm getting
so
better.
if-
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
See the way I talk right now like, on this chat. This isn't the way I actually talk. The way
No,
I talk
I've
is
heard.
like this. The way I talk is like this. Actually, she when I'm working in the garage, you know, this is the way I talk. Really, this is my normal voice. You would never understand a word I was saying.
No, I know. I would just sort of nod
so I
and
try to nail
smile.
it down a bit.
I know.
So I try to nail it. I mean, I'm pure Glasgow.
I
Pure
know.
Glasgow. So I kind of nail it down so you can understand a little bit better.
I'll just nod and smile like a good blonde. How's that?
Okay.
Okay.
Just you nod and smile like a good one.
Dave, what you mean is that Ken, we're on about if we did the normal patter, eh?
Nah, they wouldn't have a fucking clue, mate, nah. Talking like complete Glasgow guys, they wouldn't have a fucking clue what the hell they were talking about.
Right.
Dude.
Sake, man, I was out with the dog for a walk about 5 minutes ago. It was fucking raining like fuck. Jesus Christ, it's happened the fucking street as a police car. Fucking hell. Fucking ambulances and fucking fire engines and everything and all that. Fucking hell.
Hey, Dave, I would do her clatty up close.
Aye.
Wow.
Aye, probably. Fucking hell, man.
You guys are just kind of trying to confuse a blonde at this point, I think. You're giggling. Aw.
Are you clatty in any way, Cryptomira?
Am I something? What was the?
A little bit clatty.
Clatty. You are clatty.
Yeah, clatty.
You would not like to be clatty.
No, I don't think I am. I'm actually like more high end.
No, clatty means you stink. You're minging.
Oh! Oh my God! You guys are like horrible little children.
Steve that called you clatty, no, not me.
Didn't say clatty, I said fatty.
All right, okay.
Hey man, you need a few extra pounds for winter in Canada, okay? You want that extra little layer for the warmth. Hey man, you're in the park anyways most of the time. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I've seen the grassy knees and grassy elbows.
Wow, it's like subtle and crude at the same time. I gotta hand it to you. Well done.
Always a good thing.
I'm having a buddy on this text chat, man. He's crazy.
Oh, sorry,
Who's
that
the
was
main?
me.
Is Rashi's attacking?
No, it was me. I have other chats up too. So.
Oh, multitasking.
Oh God, yeah.
Hey, Crypto,
Yeah.
don't defect back to Algeria now. I'll come looking for you.
Oh no, I'm always there. I'm just watching it.
She's
Oh,
multitasking, Deeds.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, it's
Amazing
also,
what they can do.
Hey, I multitask too.
dude, I have like other gaming ones up. Like, yeah, I have like 2 other chats that aren't even related to YouTube. I'm actually, yeah, it's like, I'm like this evil genius in my life.
We're not as good with our fingers.
No, probably not. Well, you don't say that to a girl. It's just, as a buddy,
Yeah.
I'm saying, never admit that. Just say you're adequate. I don't know. I'm not totally incompetent. Hey man, I'm just trying to be a friend.
I was talking you up to D-Beck earlier, Crip.
Oh, lovely. Fabulous. Nice.
He likes women with a sense of humour. So I think you
Hey.
two got on for it.
Oh, I'm not the one with an app on my phone to find the fucking clitoris.
Oh, all right, okay.
Have you guys seen that South Park?
Which one?
Yeah, that's a good one. I love South Park. South Park's like one of my favorite shows. It's like Robot Chicken and Monty Python, Kids in the Hall. I don't know if you guys have seen Kids in the Hall. It's Canadian, but it is bizarre and funny.
Canadian comedy I've seen recently is Trailer Park Boys.
Oh yeah. Yep, yep. Sadly, that really is Canada. Hey man, that really is Canada. I hate to say it, that like they aren't too far off the marker. Like, oh God, I know. Hey man, I've seen the series, but I've also lived it. Okay, like I don't need to watch it again. Like Bottle Kids, you know, like oh my God, it really is like that here. Like.
It's hilarious. I love Mr. Leahy, the trailer park supervisor who's drunk all the time.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Guy that's bare chested.
I love Bubbles. He was actually a bassist in a good. He was a bassist before the show. He's actually like was a musical legend before in Canada before he even went on the show.
Oh, right, okay.
The glass, yeah.
Because I know at the show he's a huge Rush fan.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh yes, it's
I don't know if you've seen that episode.
Oh God, yeah, I know. Oh God, yeah. It's Rush. How can you not like?
Yeah, I like some Rush.
I do too. I mean, I'm only so patriotic.
He's a postman, right? And he was born in Canada. He was born in Montreal. He's been all over Europe to see him. He's been to Canada to see him. And he's only a postman.
Wow.
I don't know how the hell he affords it.
Well, dude, I used to have connections. I could have hooked him up. Hey man, we do sort of know all each other.
A fantastic drummer. the name escapes me right now. They've got a fantastic drummer. I think it might be his name. I know Geddy Lee's the singer, the bass player.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Drummer though that it makes a band for me, I think.
Well, do you like Tool?
I've never heard of it. Canada for me is Neil Young, Joni Mitchell, Alanis Morissette.
Okay, you're like, what about like other bands?
I'm trying to think. Canada's done loads of
Hey
Korn.
man, it's like South Park. I refuse to apologize for Bryan Adams anymore. Nickelback, like, if
Did you not like
hey
it
man,
when I called you the groover from Vancouver?
I was. That's why I ignored you. I was like,
I guessed that.
oh, and you said I was from Vancouver. Oh my God, that's so ignorant.
It's Vancouver Island, I know, but well, it wouldn't have worked if I said the groover from Vancouver Island, would it?
Well, how would you like it if I said you're from London?
Well,
yeah. It's sort of like that here. Some things carry over to the icon,
believe me, I know what it's like. If you get called an American, you hate it. If me or D-Bet get
I
called an
do.
Englishman, we fucking hate it.
I'm not American. Like, I'm not American. Like, I mean, hell, build a wall. I'll pay for the concrete. We'll crowdsource it. A lot of people here will. Like, right now they need us.
Have you ever text chatted with Lysers? The guy that's on the chat, well, he was on the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still there. He's Canadian. He's a bit of a maniac.
The Josh guy?
His name's Nolan, but his name on the.
Oh yeah, Nolan. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Dave. You mean Surge? That is Nolan. He got up on the panel. Yeah, his name's Nolan.
Oh, that's Nolan? That's Nolan. Oh my God, no.
Nolan, keep them doggies, Nolan. Rain weather, hell been for letter. By my side.
Hit him up, move him out. Ride him in Nolan.
Nolan.
Oh, it's
you see the Blues Brothers version of that? It's hilarious.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen the movie The Blues Brothers.
Oh yes, of course. I mean, I am the hugest Carrie Fisher fan. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my princess.
Oh, Princess
I
Leia
know.
and
I know.
famous bikini.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah.
Being
yeah.
a kid, seeing that. Oh yeah.
Hey man, positive female role models for me growing up. I turned out great. Okay. Therapy might fix it one day. Whatever. I'm such a big Star Trek, Star Wars, like I'm such a big fangirl. Like
I loved all that stuff when I was young, but mainly Star Wars. I had all the figures, you know, and the Millennium Falcon.
I still dress up to go to the theater.
Toys and all that, but
no.
I grew out of it. I've still not seen the new one.
I dressed up to go to the theater this year. I dress up every year. I go to see a new film. How can you not dress up and go to the theater for that? What's wrong with you people?
Hey, Dee,
I'm serious.
Hey, I'm not trying to change the subject, but Dee's, man, what's up with Ronan talking to you like that, man, with all that disrespect? Who in the hell does he think he is?
Yeah, Ronan can't fuck with me, buddy. He knows it. If we can do
I'm
it
just going
on
to
text,
make myself out, guys, for 5 minutes.
we can. Dave, shut the fuck up. We could do it on text. I'm just playing, Dave. I'm just playing, bro. We can do it on text. We can do it on voice. Ronan can't fuck with me, man. That's why I'm not in the hen house. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, hey, you know what? I think I saw something about the hen house when I first sat down when I got back from the pharmacy. And I was like, man, he's still ratting that stuff off. Why don't Ronan be a man and talk about it all on the panel?
Yeah.
Ronan.
Look here, man. This is how it is. I have tried to love Ronan. I still love him. But dude's got a problem, and as the quicker he deals with his problem, the more use he will be to the rest of us.
But Deez, is there enough time in the day? You said problem. It's plural. There's so many problems with Ronan.
I don't know all you people, so I'm just trying to be unbiased like I usually am.
Yeah, I don't know you either, Crypto, but I love you, girl.
Awesome. Aww.
I said it.
Hugs.
I did
Big
it.
hugs.
I
Big
said
virtual hugs. Big virtual hugs.
virtual hugs. Fuck that. I want to get real with it.
Yeah, I think we're a little far.
I'm just joking.
Hey,
I'm actually. Hey man, I'm closer to Japan than Georgia. Like.
Oh no, I googled Victoria. I know where you at, just right up the road from Seattle there. What's up, buddy? Talk to me, man.
Hey, man, did you know Rash was a girl?
No.
Rash is a girl, man.
Rash is a girl, and Rash has a mic, but scared to get up on the panel. Poor widow Washy. Well, I'm going to say Rash.
No, yeah, what a troll. Wow, troll.
Rashy fits a girl better, so. And she thought she was going to come in here and use the name Rash Don. Where in the hell did a Rash Don come from? That's a girl, man.
Say it ain't so, Rash.
It is so. It is so. Rashy, come on up here, well, baby. Come on up on the panel, Rashy.
Well, let's give him a chance, man, because Ray stole his mic.
Uh-oh.
Type in the text, Rash. Tell us you ain't a chick, man. I mean, chicks are fine, you know? I had no problem with chicks. I love it. Isn't an idiot. That's right, Lyser. She isn't an idiot. She is cool as fuck.
Have you noticed how Rashy knows everything about everything and everybody, but Rashy can't get up on the panel and discuss anything? Have you noticed that?
Well, yeah.
Like, Buddy is absolutely transparent to me. Let's discuss it, Rashy. Come on.
Damn, Crystal wrote a paragraph. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, let's see. Have I taken you, Rash? Now
Come on, Rash. Come on in. We're having a stab the hold down.
That's a new one. You didn't hear me. I think you'll believe in shit. Now you're gonna say what the shit. Fuck you. Wow. Where'd that come from? I thought Rash was talking to me. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna back out of that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Buddy got true.
Rash is going to get it now.
Okay, now's a good time to fix a cup of coffee. Mike out.
Yeah, I think you better calm Crystal down a little bit.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me scroll up. What the hell happened? Buddy,
Crystal has basically attacked Rash big time.
Let's see.
What?
Unless there's just basically deleted Real Madrid.
What the hell? Look at that, would you? Yeah, Ratch ain't nothing but a little coward, man. I mean, you know.
You better go and you think you better go in and
Yes.
get
Well,
Crystal
why
a
are
little cuddle.
like I don't.
Fix some coffee. I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead, man.
You go give Crystal a cuddle.
I just don't know why you're picking on him.
Picking on who?
On Rash. I'm trying to scroll back.
Can you read the YouTube?
I am.
Okay.
I am. It just
He's
I'm
always
trying to.
insulting everybody, and
Okay.
yeah, eventually you get a little tired of it, but it's all cool. You want some coffee? You want cream and sugar, Crip?
I love cream and sugar in my coffee.
Okay, coming up.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, Crip, did you just see the last post that Crystal sent?
Yeah, that was nuts.
You motherfucking Asian. You're a piece of shit Muslim Asian. I hope you rot in hell with your 12 virgins and shit.
No, you get 72, but they might be goats. I can say that after that many years in Al Jazeera. Hey, man, I try really hard not to make racist comments because I'm not. It just...
No, I'm not either. In Glasgow, we've got thousands of Pakistanis. Thousands and thousands and thousands. In fact, they own most of the, what you would call convenience stores. Or 7-Elevens or whatever you call them. We just call them the corner shop.
We have
and they're all run by Pakistanis.
Like here we have a synagogue next to a Catholic church, next to an Anglican church. That never happens anywhere else in the world. Trust me. I live in a very beautiful place.
There isn't really a big Jewish population in Scotland. There is in England, more so in London.
We have
in here. There is mosques.
We have a mosque. We have a Sikh temple. We have a couple. We have every form of religion and except a Buddhist temple. That's on the Lower Mainland.
In Scotland, I'd say it's Catholic, Protestant, and a few mosques. And maybe there is a synagogue somewhere. I don't know. There isn't really a big Jewish population in Scotland. As I say, the majority of them are in
we
London.
have everyone here. We have everything here. You know, and everyone gets along. And I don't know how the rest of the world doesn't do it. Like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, take notes. Saying.
It's basically English, Scottish, Irish, and French, isn't it? Originally, I mean.
Yeah. Originally and Welsh and also French and First Nations. Hey, don't forget about the First Nations. Can't forget about my ancestors, okay?
So your ancestors are French?
No, not exactly. First Nations.
Oh, First Nations. Sorry. I thought you said French.
Well, they're part of Canada, but they aren't my family.
Yeah. No. I know that the English speakers and the French speakers don't really get on very well together.
I don't think they still do in Quebec. It's kind of messy over there. Hey, man, you've seen the news. Oh, God, that was horrible on Al Jazeera. You're going on there. I'm usually like little Canadian girl defending it. There's a shooting at a fucking mosque. I'm like, what the fuck? If it was anywhere else, it'd be horrible. But everyone's sort of like, yeah, that's just what happens in Quebec. They just shoot each other. Okay, I can say that I live here, okay? They're a little messed up.
Actually,
look up this...
Crypt, they actually see the way that Scotland independent from the UK. Is Quebec actually really serious about that in Canada?
No, it's more like alimony. It's like alimony. We give them enough money to shut up. That's how it works. Yeah, that's how that works. It's just like, hey, man, you got your own thing. You're doing your own thing. You're all happy. And yeah, we toss tons of money at you, so you don't just keep it there. Like,
in Quebec. I'm trying to think of other
Montreal is different than like it's its own city. It could be almost like it's the Vatican in Quebec. Like it's its own thing. It's so much an art city that they don't want to jeopardize it. Like they are that more tolerant, whereas you go outside of there, they aren't that tolerant. You speak English, you're getting your ass kicked. Like,
oh my God, I love you, Crypto. You're awesome, girl.
what?
You're not reading the text over here, are you?
Oh, I am.
Are you?
I am.
Yeah, I'm Kryptonite. I changed my name for you, but it's all good.
It's totally cool.
Yeah, this shit is fun, man. Where'd D-Bet go?
Oh, I need to troll on this. Like, wow, I love East Coasters. I really do. They're so special. Aw, little snowflakes.
Yeah, it's all good. Dave, he's
if you ever get a chance to meet Poncho Pete, an experience, believe me.
what's this? Dave, speak redneck.
Whatever.
I'm gonna speak like Buddy again.
Thank you. Understand you now.
Hey man, you get enough whiskey into me, I sound like that too.
I'm completely sober.
David's great. He's awesome. He is. He's shit. He's cool.
Serge is a Quebecian. He's really sticking up for them. You get in there and argue with him.
Nah, I said my piece. Like,
no, by the way, see if you ever do get in an argument with him, we'll go on for hours. Come on, Cocker, get your puppets out your collar.
yeah, it's probably better I'm not on chat. Like, it just there's no clutch when I'm typing.
Oh, Scots are crazy. Yeah, he's quiet, but I know you like him.
Oh, it's cool.
I'm getting nothing against the guy. I don't know him yet. He seems okay.
Yeah.
Doc Martin joke.
Oh God, I love. Oh, it was so crazy because I didn't say what kind of boots I was gonna get. I just said I was getting boots, and then he makes this joke, and me and Bear were like, "Oh my God, that's so spooky."
Because I told him, I can't even. He said a joke on one of the hangouts, and it wasn't that funny. So I replied with that one.
Well, it's like a how do you make a sausage roll? Push it down a hill.
She said that you would understand it because you say a boot. I mean, if you,
I know.
You try and tell that joke,
I know.
If you try and tell that joke to anyone who isn't Scottish or Canadian, they would just not get it.
I know, but I got it right out of the boot. But I don't sound like that.
Buddy or these, they just look at me and go, eh?
I hope I don't sound like that. I know I say a lot. I know I say a lot. It just.
Jose de Mello does as well, eh? He always says that at the end of his sentence, eh?
Well, it's you can use it in the middle sometimes too, eh?
Yeah.
You're cool, Dave. Good, man.
Well, you've never been to London where they say "in it" at the end of every sentence.
No, my
And no, I mean,
sister's been.
yeah, the black population of London, everything's in it, like that, in it. Is isn't it? In it.
Well,
in
what
it,
name? What's that even English? Just sure.
English.
or
Well, we're going down the pub, innit? We're gonna go and rob a bank, innit?
that almost sounded Australian, okay?
I tried to mimic Kiwi laugh.
Sorry, I'm trying to like.
So are you reading the text chat?
I'm reading it. I just, I'm actually reading that one.
Okay.
And Al Jazeera, and 2 other ones at the same time. Plus, like, chats. Like, wow, girls really can multitask.
Okay. You
Hey
got
man,
a lot.
I've done this in gaming. This is nothing compared to some of the gaming I've done. You're running Intel. It's nothing. It's nothing compared to some of like what I've done. Like this is mild. Like I'm finding this like relaxing. It's like even Al Jazeera. It's like at least they won't run each other over with their cars. Pokemon got ugly. Okay. Like,
Hey, Chris, how are those Martins working out for you?
the what?
Your new boots, the Doc
They're
Martens.
nice. I can't wear them outside yet. I need the like actual like waterproofing.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
they feel so good. I wish I had them for the past 3 years in the shop. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Like, no wonder I'm broken. Like, or I hurt, Well, no, you're standing like 7 to 10 hours on concrete. You really should take care of your body. Just saying, I was stupid. Now I know.
Yeah. Well, check this out. To waterproof them, put mink oil, rub mink oil all over.
Yeah.
You stand in concrete for 7 to how many hours?
It's good to leave them like 24 if you ever waterproof them.
No.
But then you can just polish them, like treat them like combat boots, and you're fine. Like you're wonderful.
Yeah, but see the
Let's have a little conversation. I'll just go into YouTube chat. Okay, bye.
I just want to, Dave.
I'm only kidding. But I'm going to mute myself.
Yeah.
No worries.
Don't go.
No worries.
I'm just trying to take care of her boots, man. That's all.
No. Hey, man, ain't my first rodeo.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Thinks out of like a little Canadian pixie's mouth.
Well, check this shit out, man. If you put just black shoe polish on there, it will cause the shit to crack and the leather.
No. Yeah. You can't just do that. You can't do that. You need the proper stuff, and I just didn't get it. So I'm just wearing them around my place tonight and not outside.
Okay, we'll get you some mink oil.
Yes.
Right. And rub that shit in them boots. It'll be waterproof for a month, man.
Well, I'll probably have to do it weekly. It's really wet out here.
It's really
No,
what,
I'm
man?
not just wet. I live in a rainforest. It's wet.
You might have to do it once a week or so.
Yeah, that's, you know, treat
Yeah.
them nice and I'll get my money's worth out of them.
Right.
I mean, my last pair I got stolen. That sucked. $300 and they got stolen. They were like gorgeous, like knee-high steel toes.
Yeah.
I hate Vancouver. I'm sorry.
Let's talk about those Doc Martin boots for a minute, man. I know a lot of homeless people in Portland and Seattle. That's a real popular boot for them. What's up with all that?
It goes back to the music scene, like punk music.
Okay. Like
Ah.
Kurt Cobain and all that.
Oh yeah, like totally, dude. Like that's totally like how we are here. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
it's more like he saw Kurt Cobain as this, you don't see the really ugly side that led to that or what's, but you see it in your own cities. I don't need to where that music came out of those dark places. And maybe it's good. There's something positive out of it.
Yeah, I know about this. Yeah.
I mean, I saw Courtney Love, and she was when I was doing detox, and seeing her, if she can get sober, I can get sober.
You would do
Okay, I love beer, but I mean, I quit everything else.
Okay, let's talk about this detox thing.
Wow, TMI.
Yeah, detox is good, man. I guess. So
No, I didn't. Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty cool that Victoria is right there on the tip end of British
Yeah.
Columbia. Yeah.
It is such a beautiful city.
Yeah, I know. I saw that palace or whatever it is when I Googled you and tried to stalk
Yeah,
you. Shit.
that really is the X-Men castle.
Yeah.
Royal Roads really is where they film X-Men. That is the X-Men castle. I live maybe 5 kilometers from there.
For real?
You think yeah, some of these guys, yeah, for real. That is where I live. It's, magic.
You shouldn't have told me that.
What?
Just joking. I'm not gonna stalk you. You're
That's
cool.
okay. Okay, if you want to stalk me, there is an application and a waiting list. Okay, I mean,
Okay. Email me that application because I'm very interested.
Sorry. Well, after a year, after Al Jazeera, it's like, hey man, and I've been followed recently, just walking home, just because I was a girl walking home alone, and that was the scariest thing, because I've never had that here.
Yeah.
It also, yeah, it was. But I know the city. I know the city better than any stalker.
That's why you can thrive there because you know all the ins and outs.
I didn't. Sorry, please repeat that.
Please repeat that.
Fuck, I don't even know what I said, man.
Okay, then we're cool. Awesome. Yay. Awesome. At least we agree on something.
Yeah, hell, we agree on everything, man. We're cool. Hell yeah.
So how old are you?
56.
Really?
Yeah,
You sound a lot younger. I don't know.
I have children your age.
Oh God.
But you know, it doesn't matter, man. I mean, I'm still alive. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm still kicking, man.
And 56 isn't that old anymore. Like,
Well, you are cool as fuck, man. I am so glad I spanned Al Jazeera.
well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm still on there. I'm just watching it. Like,
No, don't defect.
I mean, I'm watching like a lot of things right now and talking to you.
Stay
I'm
here.
drinking. Oh my God, I have the best beer. It's called Bottle Rockets. Yeah, they have a beer here called Bottle Rockets. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, I think that beats Budweiser out of the like anything.
Why is that? Explain that to me.
Well, because it's called Bottle Rockets. You're drinking a beer it's like, yeah, I'm drinking a Bottle Rocket. And it doesn't look like a beer when you're walking around. You can walk around anywhere downtown, no one notices. Like, I'm not the only one. I catch so many people like just randomly drinking beers, and we're like, yeah, whatever, we're adults. Hey man, it's like sometimes it's like worth the ticket.
Yeah, buddy,
And
behave.
really, the cause, whatever, it's like, hey man, if people behave, you don't need to, people self-monitor themselves to a certain extent,
Yeah, I agree.
and the cops, for the most part, they're so busy here, they don't, it's not worth their time on that paperwork. You know.
Yes, D-back, this chick drives me crazy, man. Yes, I love it.
Can I just say, not everyone, not all Canadian girls are like me, but there is a certain percentage that is like higher.
You are awesome, man. Most definitely.
Yeah, she's cool. These understand it.
Yeah, back. She is. She's cool as fuck, man.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. I'm like a puppy. I mean,
Yeah, shut up, Ray.
wow, that didn't sound blood whatsoever. I'll just wag my tail and smile. Oh God, I'm horrible.
You've got a positive persona, Cryptomeria. What's your name?
Cryptomeria.
Cryptomeria.
It's a tree. It's a Cryptomerica japonicus.
It's a Japanese cypress tree, but you spelled it wrong.
I spelled it differently.
Yes, it's crypt.
You know, it's actually the secret ingredient is sake. It is.
Like a bonsai tree.
Yeah. Oh God, they're beautiful. Oh my God, they're a prehistoric species, one of the few left on Earth, and you jump into them, and they're just this like little spongy, like Oh, and the rainbow colored. I've never seen a tree that's rainbow colored like that.
Yeah,
It
you
looks
get
like a
trimmed a lot
pine.
then.
No, it
You
looks
get
like a
trimmed
big.
a
Hey man, there's some in Japan that are like 50 feet across.
Really?
Yeah, cedars get big.
I'll have to Google that. I think I've seen them. I'll have to Google it, have a look.
Look up hey, you want to see an awesome tree? Look up Harris Creek spruce. That's on
Harris
the
what?
that's on the island, and that tree is, they estimate, between 1,000 and 12,000 years old.
Harris Creek spruce.
Yeah, the thing is huge. Almost lost it in a forest fire a couple of years ago. It was so scary. It's like I woke up one day and it was like raining ash and the sky was dark. And all I could smell is smoke. And this is like, it was so scary. I've never been through that. I'm hoping.
You're
hoping.
I'll Google trees and eating my strawberry cheesecake.
How about this? I'll find a link and I'll post it on the live chat or in the Hangouts. But yeah, I'll do the work for you because you're a guy and you don't. Burn! Burn!
You'll be quicker with your fingers than I am.
Yeah, I bet. Really? I would never ever say that to another woman again. Just as a bro, don't do it, you know. Hey man, I'm adequate.
Oh my God. D-bag. D-bag. Stop eating the cherry cheesecake, dude. It's gonna fucking kill you.
Well, it's either that. I'm not allowed to use the cooker for breakfast. Nobody's awake, so.
Yeah, you got an excuse, don't you?
Yep.
I hear you, bro.
I'll certainly have to hide the fucking evidence.
Eat the high fiber shit back. High fiber, bro. Lay off the pasta.
Yeah, but the thing is, when I wake up, I'm going to have to pretend that I haven't had any breakfast and then fucking have porridge or something when I don't want to fucking eat it because I'm already full.
Porridge. Porridge. Sorry, not. You know what's sad? I dressed up as Harley Quinn for Halloween, and none of my friends like got my costume, even with makeup. I never wear makeup. I'm like, you're sort of like that all the time. How is that a costume? It's like.
Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, I'd wear somebody else's clothing, but I certainly wouldn't wear their underwear, you know.
Where did that come from? Wow. What was your Halloween costume this year? That wasn't a conversation. I totally changed it. I don't want to hear about like random people's underwear.
I just go as I am for Halloween.
But do you guys still dress up for Halloween? Like even as adults? Or am I just weird?
Yeah, I do, so I can scare the children.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like connecting your letterbox to the mains electric.
Sorry, I keep moving.
It's hard to type and talk at the same time.
Oh, you have no idea. That's why I'm sort of like
Yeah.
watching a lot of things, but not doing a lot of things. Also, you guys' accents just throw the fuck out of me. And I'm like, I'm really having to like, I've actually had to shut down a couple because I'm like, I can't focus on gaming shit and listen to you. Like,
Yeah, it's great, man.
it is. It is. It is amazing. Like,
You doing
it's.
good, D?
I mean, having this technology, it's like, I mean, we didn't used to have this. It used to take like, have you ever like had to mail letters to someone you had a crush on?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is amazing. We take it for granted. We totally take this technology for granted. This is amazing. We're even talking right now.
Also,
It really is.
you're on here for 5 hours. Fuck all gets done.
Well, I know. Hey, man. That's why we tag team each other. I mean, we do that on Al Jazeera. It's just like, it just
It's
became.
addictive. It's addictive. Eh?
Well, it is. It is. It actually sets off the same brain chemicals as drugs. Being on chat, being on Facebook, any sort of like instant gratification like that is the same thing as any other drug or sex addiction or any other kind of like it sets off your serotonin levels. Like it really throws your brain out of balance.
I find it more entertaining than fucking television anyway.
That's what I'm finding. Like I'm like I'd way rather watch chat than a sitcom because it's just well, and it's weird. Like on Al Jazeera, like I've been there so long, it's like they're family to me. Like, you know.
Well, get
And
off.
I respect the network too. What they're doing is amazing. They just had their anniversary, like, and when I was in the bush, they were an amazing network. Like Canada started bombing Syria 6 months before the UK moved in. They put it to a vote. Our Prime Minister put it on Twitter before the Department of Defense even made a formal statement. That's why I started getting involved because it was like, fuck. Like I have Syrian friends before the war. You know, like it's been fucked up. We should have helped them. They had a 6-year drought.
Yeah,
like
it went
oh
viral
god. Oh god.
here.
But Canada, nobody did anything in the West. Like nobody did anything. And then we got like the Arab Spring. Nobody did anything. And soon as the States moved in to Iraq, like it just I'm Canadian, okay? It got ugly.
I think Syria was different for the UK because Cameron had to put it to Parliament. There was so many protests, you know, and Parliament said no to the bombing, you know.
No, I was like, basically, our prime minister bought a bunch of warplanes and bombed the shit out of them way before the UK. Go Canada. Like, I know I'm part of the problem, but maybe, you know, I
That's not
didn't
true.
agree with.
Sorry, ma'am.
No,
to
it
interrupt.
is.
Well, if you give your consent
and you're like, yeah, go kill them, then you're part of the problem. But if you don't give your consent and they're doing it against
No,
your will,
I did not give my consent with
okay,
that.
then you're not part of the problem.
I just disagreed because at that moment, Canada became a wartime nation, not a peacekeeping nation. And that's what I disagreed on. And he fucking put it, he was worse than fucking Trump. He put it on Twitter before the Department of Defense had even said, hey man, we're going to do this. You know, they had a formal like, hey man, I'm, you know, like that's rude. That is like you do not do that to your military. That was rude. That's I'm sorry. That's why I'm still pissed off. Like
there's a growing body of people here want them to be answerable to the bombing of civilians. If they're answerable to that, then it's unlikely to happen again. That's how to stop it.
well, we had, yeah. It just that war we could have avoided. We could have avoided so much of this. Just I mean,
this is the thing right here.
hindsight's beautiful. Hindsight's beautiful. We can't change anything. Now it's
hindsight's 20/20, but see the thing is,
and now it's a mess.
If we had been smart enough or alert enough when George Bush was president, then we could have alleviated ourselves from all this bullshit. What is happening right now is a direct effect of what George Bush and Tony Blair did.
Oh my God, hugs. Thank God. Oh yes. Oh yes. I totally agree with you. 100%. They fucked up big time. I mean, Canada went into Afghanistan, and I wish we were still there because you can't leave a power vacuum after you go into some kind of conflict. We left a power vacuum. The States, I mean, I love you guys, but you guys didn't.
Left it in a worse mess.
Yeah.
With Iraq, we left it in a worse mess.
Oh God. Like the cancer rates, like everything. And I didn't agree with that one. Like watching 9/11, it was like watching the end of the world as I knew it. That was the apocalypse for me. And after that, like academia, like I was in university at the time, and it just everything shut down. Everyone was so scared. You know, like just because it became this like witch hunt mentality sometimes. Like
it's crazy that we have to live through the shit that our politicians do that aren't in line with what the people want.
Yeah.
I think if we jail them, if we send them to jail, these politicians and planners that are responsible for the death of civilians, it won't happen.
Well, and is that me with the echo?
Put them in jail.
Are you?
I'm more forgiving than that, D-Beck. I'm not.
No worries. It's cool, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to see anybody in jail. I just want people to start doing the right thing. That's all.
I did too.
I'd make an example of them. I'd put them in jail.
Well,
and I think again before they have collateral damage.
Yeah, well, if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes, man.
It's almost like, you know, when your computer crashes, so you just like unplug it, hit restart. That's what the world is doing. It's doing it on environmental levels, it's doing it on religious levels, it's doing it on political levels. And I honestly think we'll come out of this okay. I think we will get this beautiful universe. Like, I think we will eventually figure it out. It just, you know, there's so many big world problems. Like, wow, we messed up, eh? We broke this planet. Let's go to Mars.
Yeah, I want a ticket. I want to ride with you to Mars for real. But what has happened is we have allowed the elite in the United States military industrial complex to become so large they answer to nobody. They answer
Oh,
to
I know.
and this is
Hey, man. I know. But I, at the same time, Justin Trudeau started out with French. Not my favorite language, but at least, like, and he's so hot for a prime minister. Oh my God. He is like, oh God, I've seen him topless. He is gorgeous. He's way hotter than Putin. And Putin, I mean, gotta hand it to the Russians. They are sexy people. You see him riding on, like, for someone who's so homophobic, everything he does, he's topless. Like, I'm like, wow, like, homoerotic or not, like, way in the closet.
Oh my God. You should see this shit I'm typing over here in the text.
I'm reading it. I'm actually reading it.
Are you ready? Do you know who I am in there?
I have a pretty good idea.
Kryptonite. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know it.
Everybody in there. I'm asking for help and shit and all that. And I run out of shit to say, man. Help me out, D-Beck. What's up?
Well, as soon as I'm not puffy, I'll come on on camera. I'm not shy. I mean,
You don't want
I
any
am
help from
shy,
me, Dees. I tend to scare them away, so I'll just let you carry on.
No, no.
Dave, you interject whenever you get ready, bro.
Well, and you're welcome to. We can always talk about hockey.
Job.
Hockey or sports or weather. Weather's great. What's your weather like? Yeah, because it's daylight
Pretty
there.
much raining and dull and boring.
Okay.
Even Northern's are always talking about the weather.
Oh, it's like Victoria.
Have you seen a lot of those Swedish and Danish films and TV series?
Hey man, I posted a video on my channel of like Victoria. I was just going for a walk. Hey, ferry's going. And yeah, it's gray and dull and boring. No, it's actually fabulous and I love it. I love my city.
I mean,
I hate it, but I love it.
Skies get a bit. You know the book 50 Shades of Grey? That describes our sky.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I hated that book. Oh God, I absolutely, I made it.
It's not my sort of book. Awful.
Oh my God, it was so weak. Oh my God, it's like anyone who's actually practiced BDSM does not talk like that. That was like, it was like someone's vlog that shouldn't have been published, and then it went viral, and then they made a movie out of it, and it sucked.
Yeah.
The book, like, you know,
That
hey man, I live that, and it sucks. Hey man, I'm all about it. I just, oh my God. And what I used to do, I was looking at like 10 years in jail. All of a sudden, there's this, it's like Hedwig and the Angry Inch. It's like all of a sudden it's all out there, and it's like you're like staring at the wall coming down, and you're like, you fuckers, I hate you. Like,
really getting swooning. He's ready to come out with something. He's just building up.
Say that again, Dave.
What?
Days, you're getting ready. You're building yourself up to come up with something really romantic to say to Crypto.
Yeah. Dave is
that's something good.
Dave is watching the chat.
So am I, dude. How's the whole like you're talking?
Dave.
Wow.
Yeah, Dave's watching his chat over here. He sees what's
I know.
Hey man, you've had your moments too, like D.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh.
Oh.
I think I'm going to have to leave you guys. I'll be up pretty soon, so and I start.
Well,
work in
you
couple
have
of
a
hours.
wonderful day.
I will do, Crypt. Again, it was great.
And a
being on the
wonderful
company.
morning. Absolutely. And big hugs.
Hugs back. Cheerio.
Yeah, it was.
Cheerio,
It was. Dave. I look forward to next time, man.
Yeah.
Man. See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Aw, I like him.
Yeah, Dave is cool. I always like Dave. He, fuck the dumb shit. I like Dave.
Yeah. Well, most of the guys I know are like sort of like him. You know. It just, half the time I can't understand his accent. I'm trying so hard. Even yours.
That's why I tell him to speak redneck, because when he can do it, you know what I mean? And when
I know, and sadly, that's like, you guys might even understand me better if I talk like that sometimes.
yeah,
Hey, yeah. I get into this little pixie chirp, and you're like, she's cute. I just don't know what she's saying.
no, you're good, man. You do exactly like you do it. It's great, man. So yeah.
Well, I'm just happy to be here. Oh God, that sounds so blonde. Oh God, I keep doing it.
I'm happy for you to be here.
Well,
It's awesome, man. I mean, see, the thing is, if we hadn't have went and spammed Al Jazeera, you wouldn't be here.
I almost kicked your ass that night. Like, seriously. Like, I was so mad. I was like, what the fuck? Because that spam you were doing was not the spam you really want to be doing on Al Jazeera, okay?
Yeah.
That wasn't that's like...
Yeah, well,
I've just started flagging it. It's like people's data, and it's just like little ISIS shit, so I don't need it. That's why I came on here. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to kick your guys' asses in a polite way. I got to politely ask you not to like ever do that again.
yeah, it wasn't quite as it seemed, was it?
No.
Yeah,
I think it just was a long day. You got like these like you have to explain to some people whose English isn't a first language that this isn't a real person. This is a line of code someone thought was cute to throw into YouTube chat.
Yeah. Well, English was almost my first language. But yeah, it's cool in here. I love this, man. I love it. It's all good. I love everybody that comes in here.
Boy, I'm really happy to meet so many different people. Like, I mean, we may not always agree, but at least I'd rather we always agree at the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially like I haven't seen like the levels of negativity that I've seen on Al Jazeera on this chat, which is amazing. That's huge. Like, kudos. Like, I mean, it takes a lot to do that. Like, I mean, because it gets ugly on there sometimes. And I was so busy in the summer, like, I didn't realize all these, like, I mean, you get your racists and all sorts of stuff. Like, but, oh God, at least it's civil right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
Who is laughing? Okay, like
I'm arguing. Be patient.
oh.
I'm joking. No, I came here from TYT.
Oh God, that's where I saw you. Yeah, I mean I evolved from TYT. I can't even watch it any now. I can't even watch their chat. I'm like, it just to me it's like, I mean, oh God, it's like it just was. Hey man, it gets weird in the bush. You don't talk to a lot of people. It was wonderful. It kept me sane. No judgment.
Yeah.
I know where you're coming from.
I can't remember who was spamming TYT. Armando did it, but I'm trying to remember. I think it was Kayla or Alhu. And my search TYT, his chat is worse. Yes, it is, man.
Oh God, yeah.
But yeah, so I came here and I came over here as a troll, fucking with everybody. And
But I
then,
don't want to troll. I'm not. I mean, I have mad skills. That's why they keep me on their network.
well, I trolled because it was fun, you know, fucking with everybody.
But I actually want to talk to you guys. I actually want to know, like, we may not agree on things, but I'd rather talk to you like normal humans than just yell
Right.
at you and chat.
You know you guys can't troll me, right?
Well, if you
What's
want.
up?
You know you guys can't troll me, right?
Go ahead,
No.
Hank. What's up, bro?
Of course not.
I'm just saying I'm untrollable.
Well, it's also too, I'm not here to troll people. I'm here to actually, you know, poke you and see if you're real. I don't know how else to say it.
Go ahead, Hank. Tell us, enlighten us, brother.
I just need like 5 minutes of it.
I don't got any lie. Except for Jesus. You know, I'm just saying y'all can't troll me.
Well, Hank, I mean, if you want to be trolled, I mean, we can troll, but I wouldn't want to do that. You're a sensible guy, Hank, and I like you, bro.
Yeah, same here, man. I like you back, like Obama said. But I mean it. I fucking was lying.
Cool. So tell us what's good with you today.
Oh, nothing. I've been doing a lot of recon. I tend to do that from time to time.
It's harmless, you know. I'm just checking out what other rooms are doing, what they're talking about, and getting a little sense of what's going on over there. I've just been checking out other rooms.
I hear you.
Other live hangouts. And I tried to do a couple last night. I actually had 2 going at once, and nobody joined.
Yeah.
And then this morning, I get, I think, a text from D-Beck or something in the text chat, and he says, thanks for the link, Hank. And I was like, what link? Yeah, because I didn't know what he was talking about. And he was like, to your hangout that you got going right now. And I was like, I don't have any hangouts going right now. He was like, oh, well, Ray fucking said you did.
Yeah, well, you got to let us know, man. If you're doing something, hell, tell us.
I was just experimenting. I was seeing if I could do 2 hangouts at once. So I did it to try it out. And one of them was broadcasting an off-air hangout with a OBS program. And the other one was a standard YouTube hangout live. And I had 2 going at once.
Right. Well, I'm subscribed to you, so it comes on my homepage whenever you're doing what you do. And that's not very often. I don't see you live very much. But when you do go live, I come check you out, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know, to me, I see it like if Armando's got, you know, 24-hour hangout, you know, I could just come over here and chill. But sometimes I do hangouts where I put a link in the description and people can join if they want. So from now on, if you don't get an invite, it's because you didn't come to my channel when I fired one up. So I'm not going to invite anyone anymore. I'm just going to put the link in the hangout.
Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, whenever it goes live on YouTube, I'm sub to you, man. Whenever I go to my homepage, it's right there. So it's all good.
All right, thanks, man. Dawkins, Darth Dawkins, love him or hate him, he taught me something. He taught me how to go to the settings on the little hangout, and you can turn on the join by link, and when you do that, people can't snipe.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that is cool. So if you invite people, they can snap. But if everybody joins by the link, because you went into the settings and joined by link only, you copy that link. No
there
sniping.
There you go. Well, that's the way to do it. But yeah, anytime you go live, I come check you out, man. It shows up right there on my homepage, man.
All right, thanks, man. Man, I've heard a lot of crazy stuff today. It's been a crazy day. Oh, you know, the atheist and the theist debating. I also saw that for a while, man. You know, I like debates, and well, I'm a freestyle debater. You know, it's closer to a conversation than it is to a formal debate. You know. But these people, these are like strict debaters, you know, like very strict in guidelines and, you know, almost like grammar Nazis, but they're debate Nazis. Anyway, it was a blast to listen to these debaters. It was fun.
Well, you do pretty good at it, man. I mean, you know, you host it, you have a lot of attention with it, man. So it's all good, man.
By the way, that picture you have right there, I had that on my phone for like months. That was my like desktop for my phone.
Yeah, that's cool. Just let everybody think about what they want to think about that. So I'm not trying to force anything down anybody's throat. Just, you know, let it be what it is, man.
I also had a sun and moon kind of superimposed, photoshopped, and the image kind of looked like a yin yang, but it was a sun and moon. and that's another one I had for a really long time.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. It's pretty much the same thing, man. It all keeps spinning around, and it comes full circle. And you have to kind of understand that. That's the way the universe works. That's the way the world works. We are just fitted into that, and it's all good. Buddy.
Hello.
I knew I heard you. Anyway, Hank, yeah.
Love is in the air. Damn, Deez, where'd she go? Coffee?
I don't know, man. I'm itchy here.
When you can, Widow Washy Poo, come on up on the panel, Widow Baby. I'll be up here for, honey. You keep digging those little muddy holes and seeing if you can shell Widow Tilapia.
I like Rash. Rash is cool.
Is Hank still here?
You hear, Hank?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's been up, man?
I've been doing a lot of recon, checking out the other live hangouts and listening to a lot of different debates and atheist and theist debates.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I do that from time to time. Go check, see what everybody's doing. Go check everything out.
Yeah, it pays to get everybody's viewpoints on everything. I think when you and I talked a long time ago, man, the era of time that I grew up in, I can't relate to any of that stuff, man. I'm the old NASA boy, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I know there was one fake deal, and Ron Howard was involved, I think. You know who Ron Howard is?
Yeah, he said that he was in the Raptors when they faked the first moon landing. Oh, but the second ones were real, right?
I can't remember the details of it. I just remember seeing, I can picture the picture in my mind. I know that he exposed something, and something, if I'm remembering correctly, about they kind of faked something so they could still continue on with their funding or something. I just can't remember what it was.
Yeah, he talked about being there when Kubrick faked the moon landing. The first one.
Yeah. I remember seeing the photo with Ron Howard in a building somewhere with all that stuff in there or whatever.
Look, I know not everybody's gonna view things the way that I do. It's cool. Everybody can have their own opinion, and I know. Once you get past, a certain age, like 29, you're kind of set in your ways. You're a full-grown man, and it's gonna be real hard for people to change your mind. And I'm not trying to push any of that crap on anybody. If people bring it up, I'll talk about it. But I'm not into converting people. It's not really my thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, and hey, I'll say this: things that I used to think were bizarre became reality. So I'm always open to possibilities. Always.
Yeah, I used to believe NASA just like everybody else. I used to be one of their biggest fans. I was so excited when the rover landed on Mars, and then I was so devastated when I saw that the images were photoshopped. So once an image...
What if there's bigger stuff? What if it's like they do that because there's actual better stuff out there that they don't want to tell you about.
What if they took the pictures in Arizona and had to Photoshop out some life, like a lizard?
Yeah, because they don't want to show you the really cool space station that like all the rich people are like going to go to when Earth is fucked.
Well, I'm not counting on going to Mars, if we destroy Earth. And by we, I mean the Americans. With our stupid
Yeah.
so
It's okay. Oh, at least you're honest. I do appreciate that about you. You know, at least you're honest and you've been very gracious while you've been talking to me.
Well, I try to be. I'm not always perfect. I do fuck up sometimes. And I try to be honest, but
I do too. Who doesn't? I mean, that's what you do when you're human.
right. But I guess with the whole NASA and government and the Photoshop images, I thought they were real pictures. I'm thinking these are legitimate photographs taken from Mars. And then when they weren't, I was like, fuck, they lied about that too. So they lied about the moon. I was okay with that. I was willing to forgive and forget. Okay, they're really going to Mars though. And then they lied about that
Yeah.
too.
No, they
It's
really are going to Mars.
Well, okay. But from my
I
perspective,
mean, India already won Mars. India won Mars. NASA was fucked. Like, hey man, it's like telecommunications. Like they can do it cheaper and faster and better, and they made it before NASA did. We sort of fucked up on that one. Just saying.
I was just gonna say, it's like if you catch your wife cheating with another man once, maybe it's forgivable. But if you catch them twice, kick the bitch to the curb. We're done.
Okay.
And that was a metaphor for something else.
I hope so.
This thing, Hank, because that's not what I heard. I always heard if they do it once, they'll do it again.
Well, hey man, are you a swinger? It could work out for both of you. Save your marriage. Couples that play together stay together. Just saying. I'm just saying.
It was a metaphor. I was speaking in metaphors.
I kind of all this time later, I kind of believe the right candlelight, the right bottle of wine at the right time with the right person, anything goes.
Absolutely. We're all the same when the lights go out.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I've even seen couples that I thought were outstanding, and then I found out years later that, it wasn't what I thought, so.
Hey man, key parties from my grandparents' generation. I'm like, you guys had key parties? When I saw that on The Simpsons, I Googled it, and then all these like photos from the 50s popped up. I was like, oh my goodness. They were, hey man, at least I come by it honestly.
Yeah. But hey, I just think everybody's human, and I'm kind of like Hank for the most part. I mean, if somebody seems sincere about something that they've done or a mistake they've made, and if I really sense that they're sincere, that's one thing. But I mean, in other words, why get married if you've got certain people that just kind of want their cake and eat it too, They want at home to pay all the bills while they go out and fuck every Tom, Dick, and Harry. You know what I mean?
Then you should probably put the ultimatum out. Couple bullets, like, hey man, you fuck up. Like, I'm sorry. Hey man, you gotta be honest in any relationship. If it's open, it's open. If it's not, you get the shotgun.
Yeah. It's kind of better to
flat out. No middle ground there.
Yeah.
It's about honesty. You know that.
It is about honesty, but very few people will ever be honest about, you know, things like that most of the time.
Yeah, and that's probably part of the, you know, thing with marriage. It's like you put up these like things, and then you're like, after 20 years, you're like, oh my God, what did I do?
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, I know all sides of it. It just relationships are messy.
They can be. They can be.
They,
What's the old saying? If it's good, it's great. If it's bad, it's terrible. You know,
I'd rather have a million friends than one husband.
you'd rather have what?
A million friends than one husband.
Really? D's?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man.
What? Fine. I got batteries. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather like actually hang out and have fun than like be tied down in a kitchen. How is that bad?
Are the batteries rechargeable?
So my batteries don't run.
Hey man, you know I'm eco girl. Solar powered.
State of the art, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need batteries.
Yeah, well, I'm fine. I love technology. I'm fine with batteries.
Oh yeah, I'm cool with technology, solar power, and all that good stuff. And don't cut down no more trees and shit, or burn no coal. You know, solar power, wind power. I'm all about that shit. We can have a very good time up under a damn big ass solar. What you call it?
I don't even know what you're saying. You're just trying to like.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Dude.
dude.
I lived in Colorado for 10 years, and they had those wind turbines, big ass motherfuckers, all.
Yeah. Oh God, they're sexy.
Yes.
Oh God, those things are sexy.
Check this out. They had nice grass planted around them and shit.
I know. It's like, and those big.
Yeah. Have you ever been, hold on, have you ever been up close to one of those big solar windmill things?
No, I haven't. I've seen them from a distance. I haven't seen them up close. I'd love it. I mean, I used to play with tasers for fun, so I'm all about it.
Yeah,
I almost became an electrician. I don't know. It just would have been too much fun.
you can have a lot of fun at a solar wind generator, trust me.
Oh, I bet I could. Jeez.
Okay, I'll stop.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay. Found a lighter.
I didn't know where to go with that one. I just kind of.
I know. I think a lot of people are like,
I know, buddy. Fuck, help me out here, man.
Well, let's see. Okay, does it take 3 AAAs or 2 AA's or one D cell or what is it?
which one?
Oh,
Like,
well,
I mean,
describe the variable.
That depends on the size.
Why limit yourself?
Yeah, don't limit yourself. Absolutely. Go ahead.
Exactly.
Describe them all.
Especially like the jelly ones. Like those ones are great. I like those ones.
Yeah, okay.
TMI.
Yeah.
Yeah, TMI. TMI.
Are most of the technology toys that you obtain, do they just vibrate or do they move around with an eccentric shaft?
No,
so you got the wiggle worms, and then you got the buffers,
Yeah,
and then you got the spinners. I'm just kidding. I don't fucking know.
Hey, have you gotten into the latest technology on the machines yet?
I heard something about you can hook one up to your iPad or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's like a recouple thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you can send your like sexy partner text messages, and they get like this little vibration. Isn't technology great?
I'm gonna take your word for that. Well, let's see. Okay, so if I have to,
Yeah. Where do you go from there?
If I were to compare, let's see, humanity, meaning men, to technology, which would you take?
Well, I mean, I'm not a normal girl. You're assuming I would rather take the internet over a man.
The intranet?
Yeah, I'd rather take technology. Sorry.
Okay, how are we going to bridge this gap?
Yeah, like.
Well, I wasn't speaking of internet. I was speaking of your toys.
Well, I mean, hentai. How else am I going to watch porn? Okay. I killed the chat. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't kill it. You added to it. So what you're saying is you need a visual while you get the physical.
I killed the chat. Oh.
It's called audio and video fapping.
Aw.
See, I'm just audio fapper. See, I forgot about
That's why you want to be on live chat.
flash video fap mic out.
Oh my God, buddy, you killed me, man.
What is that whining? Oh my God, is that technology?
No, no, that's my dog. He's jealous because I'm talking to you guys.
That's a real dog now. That's not a toy dog.
It's a toy dog. He's a Chihuahua. He's like 6 pounds or less.
Technology.
Oh. I'll be right back. Okay.
I posted something to get the guys nervous in the side chat.
I didn't see it, Ronan. I didn't see it. Where? Let me scroll up.
But I really didn't get a straight answer for the. So let's see, 2 C cells, 1 D cell, 3 triple A's, or 2 double A's. Which would you prefer?
You take me for a nice dinner.
Oh, I see, said the blind man.
I don't see it, Ronan.
So after dinner, I learn which one has more juice.
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
he just wants his blanket. Oh my God. He's such a suck. He's a Chihuahua, and it's like winter in Canada.
I'm a Chihuahua too, man.
No, you're. Yeah, whatever.
You know, I kind of wonder, is that, could that be classified as animal cruelty, bringing a little helpless Chihuahua to fucking old Canada up there freezing his fucking brains off? That is so sad. Like that mental image that you painted. You got a little Chihuahua over there just shaking.
You know what? He was a rescue. He was found tied to a post in Stanley Park. Okay?
Damn.
I rescued him.
Chihuahua shit.
Yeah, now he sits in front of a space heater and with like this plush blanket, and he's a little Hollywood dog. I mean, it's human cruelty at this point. Like,
Chihuahuas shiver in hot weather. I've seen them shiver
No,
in hot weather.
no, they're trying to purr. They think they're cats. It's like they're trying to purr. No, I see him in front of my cat, and they get this like weird little bonding thing. She's purring, he's like shivering and wiggling, and I'm like, oh my god, you guys are actually like communicating. I'm not joking. He really does think he's a cat. And he's only whiny because I also have like half my dinner still, and he's like, I thought I hit it better.
Damn, who posted the yoga pants and the Asian girl? Shit, man.
I know.
I'm only a man. You can't do that to me. Fuck.
Hey, man.
I mean, you know, I can only take it so far. Fuck, I'm trying to hold my fucking...
Wow.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to
Classy.
hold it, trying to wait, trying to save it, you know?
Really classy. Wow. Way to impress the foreign chicks, eh?
No, I'm just saying. I try not to...
I'm a brat. Whatever.
I just gotta quit looking at the fucking chats. The fucking Asian girl made me rethink what I'm doing with my life. Like, fuck, maybe I need to go to Asia or some shit.
Was that in Hangout chats that Richard sent?
I guess that's what that was. Fuck.
I saw that.
Hey, man. Whatever.
I saw that last night, man. Yeah, I could say something about it.
Hey, man. Yoga. Does the body good. Like milk.
Yoga is the opposite of Tantra, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is, because Tantra's like, yoga's kind of like oppressive, whereas Tantra's like awesome and like just, tantric.
You know the ways of the Tantra?
How, hey, man, any further than that subject, you need to pay me $2 an hour. Hey, man, pay my dad, then I'll tell 60. Sorry, bad joke, horrible jokes. I am a comedian, okay? I can't help myself. Like, right now I have no clutch. And I've had a lot of chocolate, so I'm like...
She's all fucking fucked up on chocolate, her head's spinning.
Yeah.
Jeez, now's a good time to catch it, man.
Huh?
Now's a good time while she's pumped up on chocolate, but...
Yeah. I know.
He's like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah. Well, really?
I'm just letting Hank do his thing, man. We'll see what happens.
No, I'm not doing my thing. Not here, not now.
I'm just here to hang out with you guys and actually talk to people from other parts of the world.
Yeah, I'm from this part of the world.
Wow.
It's not that far away. It's about 3,000 miles, but it's all good.
Yeah, I'm actually almost closer to Japan.
Hey, I got a question. What does your name mean?
It's a tree.
Yeah, it's a Japanese cypress. It's one of a kind species, but she misspelled it.
Well, I'm sort of like also...
It's all good. I Google.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess you are good with your hands. Sorry. Bad joke.
Yeah, I guess, man. Yeah, it's a Japanese cypress tree. I didn't know there was a Japanese cypress tree.
They're actually prehistoric. They're like a little dinosaur species. It's like one of the few species we have left that is like what the dinosaurs would have seen. It's really small now. It would have been bigger then.
Is it kind of like the bonsai tree?
Well, bonsai is actually the art form of forming the trees. You can have any kind of tree as a bonsai. It
Okay,
isn't a species. It is the actual name for the art form of sculpting little trees.
so you manipulate it.
Well, cultivate. That's a better word.
Manipulation is good.
Ah, I like
Sometimes.
cultivation. Call me crypto.
Man, I would love to fucking cultivate or manipulate some bonsai weed plants. Fuck.
Wow, even classier.
I could just grow them together and like fucking make a little fucking weed dome out of it. Fuck.
Hey, Crip, can you go ahead and cut on that technology and let us hear the different frequency levels?
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm smoking a joint. What did you say?
Well, keep smoking that thing.
Like,
I was just wondering if you could maybe just, give us an audio of the different frequencies of the technology toys that you possess.
no. What
Why?
the fuck, man?
Oh, come on. You got to give me something to fap to. I mean, come on.
No, actually, I don't.
That is cold. That is cold. That is cold.
Do you know the difference between a bitch and a slut?
I guess
A slut will fuck anyone. A bitch will fuck anyone but you. I think I'm a bitch. Oh, snap! Oh.
Dang, man, hold on a minute. Let me regain. Come on. All right, I'm back.
Write that down, buddy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know if that was freezer burn or if that was like re-entering the
Oh.
atmosphere burn.
I think it was right up. I think that was right up, Burn.
When you're out in the open like that, Hank, is kind of what I deserve. See, I wouldn't do that in real life. I'd slide in there and go, "Hey, what's this little buzz, buzz, buzz? What's this over here?" Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Yeah, I can tell that about you. Like, you're not the type of guy to normally say that in real life.
You're exactly right. I'm so centered and so proper.
But you need to get it out sometimes. It just, if you say that to me, you better be prepared to take it. Like,
The rainy
maybe
day.
hard with like a hockey stick, like covered in tinfoil.
Yeah, did you say hard?
Hard?
You say hard? I'm just picking.
Cool.
You should be a bitch to somebody that asks you those kind of questions. That's good.
Well, no, it's
So can you cut them on?
Can I what?
So can you cut them on now?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Like what? I got kudos for trying. Kudos for trying. Mahalo. Like, well done.
Okay, Dee's your turn, man.
Hey, man, I can't come on after you, buddy. You know that.
Hey, I kind of led down into a dark, dead-end road, man. I think you can take it from here.
Yeah, it was great, bro.
Yeah, I went on in there, didn't I?
You sure did.
I'm trying not to drink my beer while I have my mic in.
You're trying not to?
Yeah, just so you don't hear me drinking. I don't want to be rude. I've
Drink
never
it.
really.
Drink it.
Is
Drink it. I want to hear you drink it. Please drink it. Please. Yes, that was awesome.
Did you just drink it?
Mm,
I didn't say pour it all over
no.
yourself. I said drink it. Awesome, man. That's awesome. What kind of beer? What kind of beer are you drinking?
It's called Bottle Rockets. It's
Buddy,
actually.
behave.
Ew! No! 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 Please! No! Like, it's
What was
subtle.
that noise?
I don't know, but that was kind of disturbing. No.
She said, "Mic out, buddy."
Oh, you get the mic out? Okay.
No. I think you're not understanding my Canadian accent. Please keep it inside. No, like.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not getting out of this one.
okay.
No.
Mic out.
Yeah. So, what kind of beer are you drinking?
It's called Bottle Rockets.
Bottle Rockets. What percentage is that?
It is 5.
5. Yeah, that's standard stuff.
Yeah, it kind of is, but it's ISA. It's like it's not quite an IPA. It's kind of a cross between a lager and an IPA. So
Yeah. Most lagers that I've met, I don't like them, man. For real.
okay. Wow.
I'm
You're
just
from the country.
Yeah. I mean, German
Yeah.
beer. Once you drink German beer, there's nothing like it, man.
Well, like Heineken or what kind?
Heineken is Swedish shit or
And
something.
I know it's Heineken. It's like
Yeah.
Stella's. Yeah, like what kind of beer? What names?
Well, there's all kind of every.
I will Google it. Oh my God, I'll just Google it. That's gonna be easier.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna Google German beers, and then I'll be
Yeah,
able to.
do that. Every village in Germany brews their own beer.
Well, that's like Victoria. Oh my God, we have this like Hoyne Brewery here. They have this beer called Dark Matter. It's amazing.
Awesome.
It's it's dark. It's like a stout, but when you drink, it's like most, dark beers. If you know beer, you know like how dark beers are. Like it's like a meal in a can, eh? But this is so light, and you get these like little hints of like roses and fruit, and like he's an amazing brewmaster.
Yeah, I guess it's all with the barley and shit and the
Well,
hops.
yeah. Like he
Yeah,
can make, yeah, it's an amazing, like it's alchemy. It's beautiful.
yeah. Like I said, until you drink German beer, you don't know what beer is.
Oh, I think I know what beer is, eh? I think I'm
Nah,
Canadian, eh? It's like hockey. I think I know what hockey is. I don't need a German to tell me. Oh, sorry, that goes back. That's an old one.
All right, man. We'll go with that.
It wasn't like a cultural thing. It was like a World War II thing.
Yeah, culture's crazy.
It was a World War II thing. It was an old joke. It was an old joke at the time. Like,
I missed the
hey,
joke. Tell it again.
it just no. I'm never telling that one ever. You can replay it with if you really get that bored, it's like, wow, I have nothing better to do in my life. I'm a brat. What?
Maybe.
What? No, I'm absolutely a brat, of course.
Okay.
Aren't you? Aren't you? I think you are. I totally think you are a brat.
I'm a brat?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Absolutely. See, we're both honest. That's why we get along.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, cool.
We know we're bad, and we're like, I don't care. At least we're honest.
Yeah, I mean, honesty is the best policy overall.
I'm here,
A lot
Athena. I'm right here, Athena.
Ask Buddy, he knows.
And what was the question?
I don't know.
I forget, man.
The answer is 23, though.
Okay, 23, which makes 46.
It could be 69. Oh, yeah, boom and shekel. Yeah.
69 is the magic number.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yes.
So let's just get it out in the open. Do you like 69?
I do.
I do too. I really enjoy 69. I really do.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just a little fussy where I do it or who I do it with.
I need details. Can you describe in details how you like 69, please? Thank you.
Who, me?
Wow. How about you, like... Oh, wow. No.
Why?
God. Because that's not why I came on here, is it?
Oh my, no, that's not why. You're exactly right. This is getting way out of context. So can you?
Like, I know I sounded like it's like Tinkerbell or something. But
right.
Oh God, just wait till you like. If I was
we'll just keep it as a generalization. You like 69, right? I mean,
of course. Who doesn't?
Okay, cool. Do you like top or bottom better?
Top.
Cool.
Always.
Okay, let's see. Deez, have you got one?
Oh no, I'm cool with the on top thing.
Okay.
I don't think he's ever.
Hey, that's it right there, man. That's good.
I'm short, okay? Sometimes it's physics. I'm just saying I'm short, so sometimes it's physics. It's not like a man-woman who's on top thing. It's like I'm only so big. If you want this to happen, it's only gonna go one or two, like this way or no way.
Okay, listen, I don't want to be too far out there, but you like that ass to be popped?
Sometimes.
Cool.
Oh my God, man.
All right, well.
I like popping.
Hey, man.
I'm moving to Canada.
Oh God, I have these like on Al Jazeera. Like I already typed this out, but I'll repeat this on voice. Like we had
I just want to say that, you do realize I'm trying to get back up to #1. So I'm trying to throw some stuff out there on the audio levels that will bring me back up to #1 title. But go ahead.
I'll just shut up then.
No, I need you.
Okay. Okay. I'll just say what I typed earlier in chat because I'm not really that shy. I was just saying, we had this guy and he's like hardcore Muslim. Like he's kind of like, that little thorn in you're like, wow, you're kind of radicalized. But he was like, it's Valentine's Day. And it's like my wife, she had 4 kids. I was like, flip her over. Seriously. Save your marriage. I have like hippie friends who aren't religious and they, it just, after like 8 kids, because they're weird hippie breeder types, I can say that. It's like really like, yeah, it's like throwing a sausage down a hallway, okay? Flip them over. Save your marriage. Like, hey, man, I took art history. That's how it always was done. I don't know why this generation is so uptight.
Right.
I'm just saying. Oh, that's why they love me. Yes. Oh, God. They just... Hey, man, I didn't see him for like the next 6 hours on chat, and normally he's like there. And he's been so mellow after. like, oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. Hey, I see what they get out of conversion. like, no, you talk about stuff like that, though. People get really uptight. No pun intended. It's more an intimacy thing. It's like, it was partly too, like, well, why not pamper your wife? Like, figure out other ways. Like, you know? Wow, way to kill Chad. Did I kill it? you're just like, got your Kleenex. Okay, so the Leafs suck, and the Habs rule, and the Canucks, like, either way, there's going to be a riot. So how about we talk about hockey?
Exactly. We've covered positions. We've covered technology. And let's cover something else.
TMI. Wait. Too much information.
Breaking news. Athena is on her bed. Oh, my God.
Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Even my computer's like, all my my laptop and my phone are doing their own things, and
you better not be. Are you laying in the bed right now too?
Yeah, pretty much.
And you devil, so you're sitting there the entire time with technology at your fingertips, not telling us what you're doing.
I'm actually like drinking a beer
and
smoking a cigarette and rolling a joint, and that's about it.
Wow, you're multitasking. That's cool.
Yeah. Go blonde.
Well, you sound comfortable.
I am. I'm very happy. And I still have beer.
Oh, geez.
Beer is good.
Yeah, what's up? I'm arguing with Life Surge over spelling shit, man.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to run out there with the comfortable thing. Give me a break.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. You sound relaxed.
Are you comfortable? Like, it sounded like you had a rough night.
Who, me? Yeah, I kind of had a rough night. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little.
I kind of need a rough night.
And see,
wow, I bet you do. Hey man, crowdsource that for you. I'll send you my bottle empties, okay? I'm sorry, bad redneck joke.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh, snap, I went there.
I guess you did then. So mean.
Dude, it's like Trailer Park Boys. When you live it. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all, look here, y'all have a choice. You can either go piss with me or I can leave you here. What's it gonna be?
Probably leave us here and go pee.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. How about it? Oh, God. This is so surreal.
It is.
I don't normally talk to people.
You what?
I don't talk to people normally.
Well, you're talking now.
I know. So it's really surreal and sort of like Alice is down the rabbit hole.
It's cool, right?
It's awesome. It is freaking awesome. I love it. Like, this is good. We don't get along all the time, but at least there's like, it's amazing that we were able to do this. And you guys are awesome people. Like, I'm glad I was really pissed that night, but I forgive you. Hey man, I'm a girl. We do that.
You're really cool too. Everything's great, man. I'm glad you stopped in here. And it's sometimes up here on the panel, you would be amazed at the subjects talked about up here. It's crazy.
Well, I get it. I mean,
All right, everything works okay still, so I'm good.
Well, congratulations. That is probably a good thing. I'm glad your bits are okay.
Thank you very much.
Once again, things you don't say to girls. Just saying, buddy.
If you only knew.
Like that blind date, you do not go like come back from the bathroom and say like, "Hey man," never do that. Okay.
Hey, at my age, if everything still works good, it's a good day.
But you don't sound that old.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
But you're like what?
I'm like old as fuck.
Like
how old is fuck?
60? I don't know.
Not quite, but getting there. I'm buddy.
Yeah,
age.
you're 50. You're 56. You're like 57.
Yes.
You're in. Yeah.
29.
Yeah, we're 29 for the next 10 years. Okay. You got that time. I got that time. Okay.
Make it 20.
Hey man, I'm not gonna push my luck. I earned my cougar wings fair and square.
Yeah.
Sex in the City. It's okay to be a cougar.
Yeah. 20 is.
Hey man, like
20 is how tight you squeeze it.
It's like you look at most of those desperate housewives. Those are not women in their 20s. Those are like women in their like I don't know. It's like every joke like I had friends in my 20s be like, "Oh, just you wait." I'm like, "No." And now I'm like, "Oh, you were. Wow." Should have had that one in Vegas. Sorry. Bad joke.
No, you're not joking.
No, I just make a lot of jokes. I like doing stand up. Like improv. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Oh god, it's like letting one of those into the room. Hey man, they're good skills. You can instantly walk into a crowded place, sort of get a vibe about how people are, and be able, you want to like just slip through the crowd like a ninja you can, or you want every instant attention right there. You can, like, it's like magic skills. Like, hey man, my education was expensive for acting, but I got my money's worth.
Yeah, the ninja shit is cool, man.
I actually do sleep beside a sword.
You sleep with what?
Beside a sword.
Oh, your sword, yeah. Yeah.
And an axe, and I have throwing knives. Oh, and I'm pretty actually fucking deadly with my stick, which is, I mean, it's. Have you ever seen like Pie Man? You know, like martial arts one. It's that whole thing. Like, what do you have next to you? You might have a broom. People used to say it's like the pussy martial arts, like that's what women do, but it's like what you have around you.
What is the pussy martial arts?
Like, well, like Pie Man. I don't know if you've seen those ones. Oh, I forget. It's sorry. It's like right at the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember the name of it. I just had like bad teachers all the way along. I'm deadly, but I'm deadly to me too because I'm not like, it just, I haven't found a place like I actually want to train at. You have to find the right one.
The right what, broomstick?
Actually, my stick came from Pirate Island, and I stole it. No, like really, like ever watch Cena? Like
Hey.
I am totally like Gabriel.
Hey.
Like seriously, I got those kind of skills. I'm not.
Hey, Athena, tell me if you like this. Oh my God, tell me the length and tell me the width, please.
Oh, got a cold.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
Oh. Cupcake.
Do that one more time.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Oh.
Now do that 5 times and watch what happens.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, come on. Just sound like your dog was a little while ago. A little bit.
Just a little
Hey,
bit.
man. Hey, ever watch Legally Blonde? It's like, I'm like the like Kurt Cobain edition, okay? like I print shirts. Like I hang out with punk musicians. I'm not like a pretty girl, okay? I don't do the mall thing.
Are you done rolling?
Oh, I'm actually smoking it as we speak.
I figured you were. That's mean, ain't it, Deez?
Yeah, that's terrible, man.
I try and move my mic and everything, and I'm like, I don't know how the rules of engagement work with this. No, I'm familiar with these type of panels with gaming. I just would lurk on the sidelines. I was way too shy. It's like my therapist would be so proud.
Yeah, I noticed when after the spam event, when you came over here, I thought you were fucking retarded, man.
Awesome, thank you.
I mean, really, in the text, I'm like, oh my God, it's a retard. But then you started talking, and I'm like, what the fuck? It was like, this.
I was just pissed off because you guys were cutting and pasting this fucking ISIS like stupid shit that I've been trying to block all fucking day. You spend 18 hours trying to block that. You guys come on doing that. I'm gonna get a little pissed off, okay?
Yeah, I like it when you get excited. That's cool.
Okay. Say.
Yeah. I mean, that was like a what?
I type like I talk. I really do type like I talk.
Nah, it's totally different, in my opinion, anyway. But yeah, yeah, the spam thing was a once in a lifetime event for me, and wow, man.
I after like reporting that for 18 hours, I had no patience for you guys. I was like, really?
Oh,
But
thanks a lot.
I'm glad I met you.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
glad I met you. And I'm glad like I know it just you know.
yeah, it's so much fun.
Sorry, I'm smoking a
There you go,
joint.
Dave. There you go. Dave, I didn't see you, man. All right, try it now, Dave.
Yeah, howdy. I'm just checking in before I have
Hey,
to
Dave,
leave.
move a little bit closer to your mic.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
checking how the love affair's getting on.
A little bit more,
You
Dave.
guys further. This
Use
is
your mic,
as
or I gotta
close as
cut
it
the
can
volume
go.
up. You got a headset with a bend around mic, Dave?
Hold on a minute.
You need to get a little bit closer, man. Or else your level needs to come up.
Levels. Some people don't have levels with this.
I got the levels right here.
Okay.
I'm the level
Awesome.
master.
Oh, that sounded wonderful.
Okay, talk, Dave.
Hello, buddy. How am I sounding now?
That sounds fabulous.
Okay, I just cut your
Well,
volume up, Dave, because you're talking
Alright.
so quiet all the time.
Well, it is early here, and my boy's still in his bed, although he has to get
Yeah.
up in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No problem. I cut your volume up. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just say it's okay. I know you guys got it.
So,
Yeah, I know how it rolls.
I'm just checking in
It's
how my boy Deez is getting on. Is he winning you over?
no.
Oh,
Hey
come
man,
on.
we're all buddies. We're all buddies, but yeah,
Oh,
you know, I'm like,
okay.
dude, I'd rather hang out than, you know. I'm modest. I came from Algeria. Hey man, I could be wearing like a phone hijab right now, and you would know. I just put up the little blonde thing for like, you would know.
I could be wearing nothing right now and you wouldn't know.
You probably are. I'm not doing that.
No, it's very cold here. I'm definitely not wearing nothing.
I mean, you've already put it out there.
No, I've got an automatic heating system that comes on at 6:30, and it's only just turned 7:10, and it takes about half an hour to heat the whole house up. So it's still a little cold.
Yeah, we just got over snow.
I mean, we're not as cold as you guys, but it is quite cold over here right now.
Well, I live on the West Coast. I live on the like warm. We have palm trees.
Oh, I'm
You
getting there.
know,
I'm
like
getting there.
it's like Hollywood North. It really is. Like we get this odd bit that
I hate it. I hate it. Do you know what I hate about this? The worst thing about this is the time delay. Because I know I have to
yeah,
leave in about half an hour.
I know. Well, it's,
Playtime. You guys will get playtime for at least another 3 hours.
oh yeah, 'cause it's like
But
23:07. So
well, two hours then.
I'm just, hey man, it's late for me. It's actually like 11:07 p.m.
Yeah, well,
You're
I'm
just
Mr.
starting your
Insomnia.
morning. You're just, hey man, so am I. That's why I started on here. So yes,
This is
you're
how I
right.
found
You win. You win. I contest. You win. Fine.
YouTube streams are
Except I got chocolate today, so I'm probably gonna have a like another nibble and actually sleep tonight.
Another nipple.
Of chocolate.
Nipple of chocolate?
A nibble. Nibble. I didn't say nipple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nibble.
Oh,
Nibbles. Like
now that's getting interesting.
oh. Ever see Shaun of the Dead? It's like that.
I'm Shaun of the Dead. That's a superb film.
Oh God, I love that film. Oh God, I love it.
See the two main characters in that,
Yeah.
Meg and the large guy. I forget his name. Nick Frost. They were in a comedy series called Spaced.
I saw that. I saw that though.
Oh,
No, I
superb.
tracked it down. It was like one of those like thick cult things in university. Like
They were like stoners and they were obsessed with Resident Evil. I think there was an episode there where they get so enthralled in the game that they start like call it the fear, we call it whiting. See when you get the fear when you're stoned.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, yes,
They
I
start
do. Yes, actually, I do.
I think there's zombies
Totally.
behind them and everything.
Oh, that was a beautiful film. It was great.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Hey man, but that's how like a lot of us would survive the zombie-apocalypse. I mean, think about it. How would you survive the zombie-apocalypse? I mean, we all do all this like disaster and earthquake, especially on the coast. Like, I live in an earthquake zone. We get like probably 3,000 a year, one of these big ones.
Well, if it was a zombie infestation in Glasgow, we would do what Sean does. We would just go to the pub and sit it out.
I think you guys. Hey
That's
man,
exactly
yeah,
what we would
like.
do. And sit it out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I think is the funniest bit in that film?
What?
When they're trying to get to the pub, and the only way they can get there is to pretend to be zombies.
Oh, I know.
So they all walk like zombies.
And they're all like doing the zombie shuffle. Oh God! Oh God! You want to hear a horrible story? You want to hear a horrible story? I lived on this like it was a house with like a couple like little sheds and stuff on it. So we had a homeless guy like living in one of the sheds. Me and my ex were watching the film, and I'm like, wow, how ironic, Jay. Oh God, it was an ugly moment in that relationship.
Oh God.
I know I'm horrible, but hey, call him as you see him. Oh God. Not insensitive, but realistic.
Yeah. Well, we've got a bit of homeless
Yeah.
problem in Glasgow as well. So it's not exclusive to Vancouver
And
Island.
it's surreal. Like, it's just not like I moved from the bush back to Vic, and I'm like, there's a tent city here. How the fuck does that happen? Like,
I'd have to say the we have in Glasgow is really, it isn't to do with housing, it's to do with the actual people themselves. The
no,
majority of
here
them.
we have less than 1% vacancy rate.
Yeah.
That means like there is like it's not even like my sister, my little sister, I love her. She keeps sending me all these emails like, here's a rental. I'm like, you know what? If I can stay, I'm staying. It's cool. I love it.
I mean, I don't. I
At least it's rent controlled. It's like New
actually
York.
live with my brother, and I bought a house, and I don't own the house. He owns it behind it, which I won't go into. Which I basically live with him now, with my
No
son,
worries.
with my
Yeah.
brother, his wife, and my son. We all live in the same house.
Oh. Hey man,
I did
that's
have a flat.
awesome. Hey
I had
man,
to give it up. You call it an apartment. We call it a flat.
yeah.
But anyway, I'll stay here
I
as
mean,
long as I can, but I will eventually have to get my own place. I can't be living here all the time.
yeah. Well, it's hard. Hey man,
I mean, it's a nice area. Glasgow. But I mean, I'm not anywhere near the city. It's like 9 miles for the city. I mean, that's big for Scotland. I know. That's nothing for
yeah.
Canada. But yeah, it's pretty quiet.
Well,
Which I like.
that's still pretty big. I like. It's just we got bigger trees. I think and bears and shit. So I'm thinking like when I was living when I was living in Shawnigan, I was like living. The store was 4 kilometers.
God.
Yeah. And
Imagine
I
you run
don't
out of beers and
drive.
you've got an hour to go.
Oh, you gotta plan for
Oh
stuff
no.
in the country. You gotta plan for stuff in the country. You can't just like you can't if you don't drive. And even then, everything shuts down at so early. It's like you're in the country. It's like
Our local 10 p.m.
Yeah.
and that can be a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
You go to your 24-hour supermarkets.
Well,
got a
but
few.
they don't serve booze, so they
Yeah,
suck.
they don't sell booze after 10. Is it 10 or 11? I forget.
It's 11 here.
I think
It's 11
10
here.
here. So I'm not bothered about it anymore. So
Well, that's good. I mean, I've been
I haven't given
trying.
it up for long. I'm still at the early stage.
Well, I've been trying to cut down.
But
Like I really have. I've been called out on chats before for being drunk, and that's
don't
bad
worry
with
about it.
friends.
I've got a bit of a reputation on this chat for being a bit of a drunken maniac, so don't worry about that.
Who's giggling? I love him.
Great at times in here, believe me.
No, I like you people. You guys are cool. It's just a little surreal.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, till about ago, I was never even interested in the internet at all. because my son got born and everything, and I was working, and well, I'm working now, but you know what I mean. I was just like doing this and that. Never ever bothered with the internet. Really been into it for maybe 3 or 4 years. I only
Well,
discovered chat streams. I used to be on Facebook, and I absolutely hated it. And I don't even know how I discovered Newsmax. That's how I got to meet Buddy and a few guys.
When was it? Okay, can I ask you guys a question? When was your first computer?
Mine was
Like
a ZX Spectrum. When was this? I think it was about 6, so that would be 1989.
Okay.
And then I had a Commodore 64.
Oh God, that's a sexy one.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was a sexy computer.
You remember
That
the
was,
tapes that you
oh
used to have to put in?
yeah, oh
And it would
yeah.
make the noise.
But that was like, hey man, it was a slick computer for the time.
Yeah, it was at
Like,
the time.
I
64K
mean, it
memory,
was
man.
like,
Yeah.
oh God, that was a beautiful computer. Sorry.
I had an Atari ST.
Oh, it's like classic cars.
It was, see it, yeah, see it. At the time it was Atari ST or Commodore Amiga.
Yeah.
Then I had a Super Nintendo. Then I had a PlayStation 2 and 3, and then I just stopped. He does all the gaming now. I just don't bother with it. I play again. I play against him sometimes, football and all that. But he kicks my ass. I'm useless at it now. Because he doesn't really bother with computer games either all that much. He likes the sport games. He's more of a musician.
Well, that's cool. I mean, it's whatever your passion is.
Music. In my family, it's all music.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
Always has been. Always will be.
I think I'm getting a cold too. I got your cold. How did you do that?
No, it's D-Beck that had the cold.
I'm joking.
You're getting me mixed up with the other Scottish person.
Well,
I haven't got a cold yet.
No, it was a joke from another chat. Sorry.
All right. What's happened to these?
Yeah, man. What's happening?
Oh, all right, okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm just enjoying the conversation.
Well, it's also like probably pretty early AM there.
Yeah, it's 2:19 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's early. Shit, we party later than that on a good day.
Well, this is sort of like that.
At my new job, I was up to like 4 a.m. here at times, and I have been still. It's addictive, believe me. Very addictive.
Well, hey man, I've gone through 13 gigs of data being on Al Jazeera.
Oh.
Sometimes in the summer, just because I was commuting and it kind of kept me sane. And no, it really did. It was just like, well, it was also a 6-hour commute for a 6-hour shift. So really, I wasn't really making any money. It's like, might as well party.
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky that way. My place of employment is not far away.
Hey man, I print T-shirts. Okay,
I'm a car mechanic.
I know that's like hot.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Anyway, it's pretty mundane. It can be really mundane at times. Although
Hey, man.
the garage is a Mercedes garage, so it's nice cars.
Yeah. I've
You also
actually,
get to drive. You also get to drive around the new models just to test them out. You can only go a certain amount of miles, so that's nice.
you know that big tunnel in Vancouver? You see it in movies?
I think so. Yeah.
Went through that in a Mustang.
Oh
The
yeah, that sounds cool.
180.
Is that
You got this
kilometers?
roar. Oh God, it was so illegal and so dangerous. And I was a stupid fucking kid. Like, but I was in the back seat and I didn't,
Did you
I'm
play
just
with your turtle squirtle?
I was just watching the gears go up and I just like hearing this roar through the tunnel. But there's this movie with Robin Williams, What Dreams May Come, and there's this like horrible car accident in the tunnel. Like, so I'm like the whole time like, oh God, this could go so bad. I have no like. Hey, hey man, you see God in
I drive a
some
pretty
moments. Like,
quite fast. I drive a Ford Mondeo.
Twirtle.
Okay, I'll start talking southern accents so you can all understand me again. Mondeo turbo diesel, 1.8 liter.
I hit a deer with my car.
You hit a deer.
Yeah. No, the cop had to shoot it because.
Oh God. Where he finds a cow. Me, myself,
Hey
and
man,
I.
I'm sure someone came by for it. It's not like it went to waste.
I'm just picturing the scene for. Is it me, myself, and Irene?
No, I like.
They find a dead cow
Was
in the highway, and they keep shooting it, and it just won't die.
no, I was going 80.
And
I
Irene,
was fucking going 80 down the highway, and these little fucking hippies scared this deer. Irony of all ironies.
well,
The
so you're
guy
blaming the hippies
beside
then.
me, the guy beside me who actually had a license didn't even know there was an accident happening.
Oh, for God's sake!
And I'm like just slowing down and I'm I I just hit the brakes and I just stared and it's like you look that thing in the eye and you're like, I'm sorry dude, it's me. Oh God, I actually still have it on film. Oh my God, I forgot about that. It's sick, but I still
You
actually
got it on
have it on.
film?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Have you posted it online? Don't.
No, no, I haven't. You see,
Oh, don't
ironic
do that,
part.
please.
No, here's the sick. Here's why I was actually going up island. You know, in deer country logging.
Yeah.
I was filming an environmental documentary.
Yeah, don't kill me.
Yeah, I fucking killed Babby. I smoked oh God. Like, how do you it's like, I think that's why that footage is just sitting there. I'm like, I don't even know if I can do this. Like, oh God, how can I go for it and yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe you could use it as a on venison.
I actually have moose sausage.
Moose sausage. Ooh.
It is. It is.
The venison is very nice. I
Yeah,
imagine moose and venison would be pretty similar.
they're pretty similar.
Quite rich.
Yeah, yeah. It's all how you do them.
Yeah, exactly.
I think next time I'm just gonna like, I might like roast them and do them like ribs
Yeah, I'm the
in
chef
like
of
a
the
whiskey, like, or like Scotch
me
sauce,
that
like
puts everything in the
with
house now.
like some kind of like, ooh, like even like rum with like brown sugar, and then like roast them for like 3 hours. Like do them like ribs. If you do them on a low temperature and then heat them up at the end in the frying pan with a little bit of butter, it's
Yeah,
like,
that sounds good.
I have food porn.
I'm going to have to leave soon, and I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. So, and I need to drive my son
Okay.
to school. Stay for another 10 minutes.
No, you go.
No, it's
I'll
okay.
talk.
It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I
Ready
know.
in 10, 15 minutes. The wee boy's always good at getting ready.
Hmm. No, you sound like a pretty cool person. Like I'm really happy to. It's different when you're trolling online than when you actually
Yeah,
talk to
you're
some.
seeing the good side of me. You're seeing the good side of me. I'm not going to lie. I have been a bit of an arsehole to a good few people on here through my
Well,
alcoholism. No, I'm just being truthful. In
it's
case you've
okay.
heard for a long time. No,
Hey,
no,
man.
no. I've got to be truthful with you. I know we've just met, but
Hey, man. I'm sure I'm special in Al Jazeera too for that reason. Exactly that reason. There's some people who just like. And even now they're like, "You're just drunk." I'm like, "No, actually, I'm sober and bitchy." That, hey man, give me a beer, maybe I'll be nice. I don't
no,
know.
but it was kind of the opposite with me. I'm all right when I'm sober. I would get into
Yeah.
arguments with folk in here. It would start off as debates, and then it would just end up in rants, effing and blinding, and oh god.
Hey man, I already got that about you guys. It's like room, like
I know it seems
it's
as if
I
it seems as if that we're related, that we know each other that well because we spent that much time together. You know, is I've been on
yeah.
Newsmax and here, like combined since.
We all know each other from all those channels. You know, it's like we all know each other from all those
I
weird
don't know
little
how long ago
ways.
Armando started this, but he all the time on Newsmax. Like he's like very pro religion, and I was just winding him up saying I was an atheist and everything. And then the 2 years we grabbed
I
the like
actually got booted out of Newsmax. No,
Newsmax, yeah.
I did. No, it's fine. The guys from Al Jazeera, they were like, you know what? We need this little like bear cave, and I'm like, I respect you, and I didn't go back. Whatever. They needed their little man cave. Whatever. That's respectful.
Yeah.
You know. Hey man, I really didn't really like being there, so hey, they can have it. Like,
Yeah, a lot of good
I'm
people in
such a
this.
brat.
All right. I met a lot of good people on here. They're called friends, yeah.
I do call them friends, and it's
Yeah.
like it's also too like I've been spending a lot of time on chat, and my family was worried. They were like, "She's reclusive. She's not answering phone calls or emails. She's on heroin again." So I sent my mom like screenshots, and she's so proud of me actually. She was
No,
like,
that's good. That's good.
"Yeah, you know, like, hey man, at least you're doing something worthwhile. You're not just like,
I don't want to
you
spend
know,
too much time here. You know, you need a break from it.
Well,
because this can be very
well,
addictive.
that's why I go for walks. But I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I mean, like, it's a different mindset. Like, you know what it's
Yeah,
like.
I mean,
Like,
don't get me wrong. I used to love playing the games. I used to. I mean, it seems as if I'm old, but I'm only 34. But I grew
that's
out of it.
why I mean,
Grew out of it.
it's that's why it's different talking to people because I'm actually putting myself out there. I'm actually hugely shy. I spend my time reading comic books and playing video games, and so actually talking to you tonight is a huge big step, and my therapist would be proud.
I'm actually seeing well, it isn't strictly a therapist. It's more a counsellor, and he's only 19.
Hey man, sometimes they're good. It's just about
I've only seen him twice, and he seems like an alright young guy. But I would rather see someone who is older than me and has more life experience and knows exactly what he's going on about. Because this guy
well,
basically seems this guy basically seems as if he's come out of university and he's copying words down from
oh,
him.
okay, one of those.
He seems a genuine
Okay,
guy, you know, but
yeah, they get it, but they don't
as if he's
have the
basically
actual
he could be saying the
life
same thing to the next person
experience.
who's coming in after me.
Yeah.
But I have to do this. I can't go down that path again, and I can't. I've got a son to look after, and fucking all.
Well,
I don't want to end
exactly.
up making
And
a complete
that's,
arse of myself.
I mean, I've been cutting down. It just, I've been, you know, I get it. Like, hey, I've been through a lot of shit. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, so if you ever like want to like PM me or anything, like I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying, like I'm not a
sure.
19-year-old out of university.
No. I'll give the guy a chance. I've only seen him twice, so
Yeah,
I'll see
yeah,
him once. It's a it's a 12-week thing, so
well,
I'll give him a
yeah,
chance. You know.
yeah. And a lot of
Hey,
it is sometimes it's just listening. You will sort your
yeah,
own shit out. You'll be talking, all of a sudden something will click.
yeah. I
It,
rely on you as well because that can. I don't know if you've ever suffered with heroin. I mean, God knows what
hey man,
medication you had to take.
I've
Did you
had
just go cold turkey?
PTS. Yeah.
Cold
Oh
turkey, yeah.
yeah. I
No,
did.
fuck that.
I
No, I
did.
couldn't do that.
A week.
I actually went.
A week because I never shot it. I
Oh
never
God,
shot it. I just like tinfoil was wonderful. I think that's what saved my life. I hate to
about
say it, like I was
about 3 months
stupid,
ago,
but
I got sent to a hospital for 4 days for intensive detox to alcohol, and I
uh,
relapsed. The detox,
well, and alcohol's
the first
actually
night
the
is one of the scariest.
yeah, and that's actually like it's safer to detox off of heroin than off of alcohol. It
Oh
really is.
yeah, it is,
Yeah, I'm
even with the
serious.
medication
Like,
they gave
I
me.
did the old school, like, Mariner, like, I'm just gonna get drunk and take vitamin C and I'll be fine in a week. And I
Yeah,
was. I really was. It just took a lot of willpower. Yeah, and I had to cut everyone out of my life.
it's the willpower that's the
Yeah,
life.
it's
I mean, it's okay getting off
that's
it, it's staying on.
hey man, I've been clean.
How
It's
long
going
you been
on
off the heroin?
4 years. It's going on
4 years.
4 years. Like that's
You never ever get the urge again, no?
Hey man, I've tried it and I don't use because it just, hey man, and after being what I was as a junkie, if you try it one time with an old friend and you never touch it again, you never want to touch it again, you're so sick after that. You're like, oh
Yeah.
God, this is why I gave it up.
Mm,
Hey man,
I never ever touched that stuff.
sometimes you have to test yourself, and sometimes it's like also you need to get people into a comfort zone to talk to them. You know, like
I was actually more embarrassed with the state I was
Breaking
in.
news.
Oh.
Rash is a small dick lady boy and is scared and has Mike with no ass. Excuse me, go right ahead. Mike out.
Thank you for the news bulletin.
Okay. Way to break the Colin.
Breaking news
It was,
there from Biddy.
hey man, it was getting dark there. It's fine. It's way cool.
Yeah, it was getting a bit.
But
wasn't
I'm
it? Yeah, I think we
serious.
should
I'm
kind of lighten up the mood.
serious. Vitamin C is your friend if you're trying to detox. Like, just, I mean, I take it like Pez. Pretend it's candy.
Yeah.
Like, just, and drink.
A while
And drink
now,
your fucking face off. Compensate, like.
There's times that I feel, oh fuck it, just have a beer, but no, I'm
Well,
not.
that's
not
why I
going to do it
became
this
a gamer. That's why I became a gamer. You're compensating.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. I mean,
compensating for that.
That's actually quite a good idea if I get back into that again. I mean, I work and all that.
Yeah.
You would think with the job and everything that would keep me occupied. Come home and I don't know.
Well, it's also like you're isolated. We
I'm
get
a bit.
into our little bubbles when we're working. I know what it's like. We absolutely do. We get into
We need to
these
leave on
little.
a happy note because I need to go in about 5 minutes, so we need to leave on a happy note. Do you want me to tell you that joke again?
Yeah. 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 Yay. Thank you.
So there's this guy taken to court for having sex with a Doc Martin. And he tells the judge that he was only fucking about.
Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big hugs.
Right, okay, I will need to go now.
Have
You
a
have a
wonderful,
lovely night.
and you have a wonderful day.
I will. Well, I'll try. Bye.
Bye. I don't know.
Nah.
Okay, just
Can
go.
Again. Cheerio.
Okay.
No, you hang up. Oh.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, awesome, because I'm still here and I'm like insomniac.
Cheerio,
So
guys. I'm off. Bye.
until this chocolate kicks in, like I'm kind of fucked.
You camouflaged?
I said kind of fucked.
Kind of fuck.
But if it came out like camouflage, like that's not bad.
Well, how can you be kind of fuck? Either you are or you aren't.
I'm not.
Okay.
No, I've actually way far from it. I fake it well on the internet sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm having fun in the text chat over here.
I'm watching Tame Impala videos.
Kellen, who?
It's a band, Tame Impala.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. But however, I do like Shania Twain.
It's really psychedelic.
Yeah, play it. It's cool. Play it.
Okay. I know the band wouldn't mind. It's not like a licensing thing. I mean, I'm sure half the bands lately are happy about any kind of publicity after, like, the music industry isn't what it was.
Sure, Claire.
No. I gave you a teaser. They make great videos. They really do. They're like these little, like, hippie ink blot things. They're gorgeous. It's like staring at tie-dye.
We'll play it. It's all good.
No, 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 no. No.
Okay, don't then.
It's also too, I have a really bad mic, so if I start playing music, you can't hear me. You can hear the music or you can hear me.
Okay.
Yeah. I need a better mic.
Yeah. Mic is built in here. So it sucks, I guess. I don't know. But continue. Tell us more about you.
Well, what about talk about you?
I don't like that.
Why not?
Let's talk about you.
Okay, what would you like to ask me?
You said you were short. How tall are you?
I'm 5'1".
You are short. I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, no shitting. Tall enough for the military, but kind of a hobbit.
You made it by 1 inch.
Yep.
Yes,
Oh no, oh no, it's actually like it's 5 feet, and even if you're a little under and you're really like enthusiastic, they'll overlook it sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey man, we only got so many people in Canada.
So they accept midgets and everybody, right?
Well, it's what you can do. Hey, it's kind of like Switzerland. We all got skills.
I hear you. Yeah, we all have a place.
Hey man, and I'm like evil genius, you know that.
Yeah, 5'1" is cool, man. For a girl.
Hey, if I enlisted right now, I could get my university paid for, do the basic, and then sit behind a desk for the rest of my, military career, filing papers.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
I'm like, I really don't think hey man, I'm going for broke. You're an artist. You're gonna go big or go home.
You might not fit in too well with the military.
No, well, I do actually.
Well,
I really do. I more than you realize.
And you're right. You can get your education paid for, so it's a good thing, man.
Yeah, and with my education, I could walk out an officer. Like, imagine that, doing basic and having people salute you at the end.
Oh yeah, you could be an officer. That's cool.
That's pretty sexy, eh? I hate wearing the same thing every day. I like my choices.
Yeah, but like I said,
hey man, if we ever really do go to war, and I really hey man, I'm really trying to avoid any American Canadian Trumpism just because Trudeau killed him. I hate to say it. He started out with French. Oh my god, it was so sexy. It was like a right off the bat. And Trudeau is so hot. I'm sorry. Hey man, I've had a crush on him since university, before he was even in politics. He was just this like little like social justice warrior, like before there even was them. You would see him on Much Music, like, or it was the Canadian equivalent to MTV, and it was like, oh my god, this guy's hot. I think proud Canadian moments, eh?
Are you talking about Justin Trudeau or Justin
Yeah.
Bieber?
No, trust Justin Trudeau.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanted to clarify.
Oh god. Oh god, the other day, like that first prep, it was like Trump got schooled. Trump got schooled. Sorry.
Crazy. Yeah.
No, hey man, if I have a few male friends who were like, hey, if any chicks who it gets really weird down there. I'm like, thanks, I'll pass it along. Like, instead of like mail order like Thai brides or like Russian brides, it'll become like the American brides. Like, at least for 4 years. Who knows what's gonna happen? Could have dragons. Like, hey, rain of fire, it could happen. You never know. Anything could happen. I'd love dragons. Dragons would just even the whole playing field. Something supernatural, like everything that would aliens, like anything that would unite humanity, be like, yeah, this is more fucked up than anything. How is that not a good thought?
Yeah.
I know I'm like blonde, but whatever. That's a good thought.
Yes, it is.
Like something just kind of just, I don't know.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
Giggling. So, do you have pets?
Yeah, there's a cat in here.
Somewhere. This is like one of those